Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is time to get into it. If this is your first time here, welcome to the stream. If you are returning, well, hey, welcome back. It's time to jump on into it. So appreciate everyone sticking through for those ads. We run a 3-minute ad at the beginning of the stream, so that way we have an hour free of pre-rolls, so people can just pop in, pop out, see what's going on. But welcome to the stream. Last night's stream got nipped in the bud a little quick, and we did not have a very long stream, to say the least. Transformer went ahead and just decided that it didn't want to do so. Transformer blew near my house and decided that it just didn't want to provide power any longer, which, hey, fair, I guess. But yeah, we are getting into this thing and getting things situated. So we are in the copper age. So as of right now, copper is about to come online in some major ways. So at the end of last stream that we did anything substantial, I had 10 minutes in game last stream, and I'm curious to see if it's even saved. We're about to find out if it's saved or not. But basically, if it did, we got some food. If it didn't save, that's fine. So be it. But oh, it looks like it did. Yeah, we have a knife blade, and we were gonna nap some nap a rock to get an axe. That's crazy that it saved. That's impressive. Like, the game crashed. My entire house lost energy, and everything went down. That's why the stream just kind of abruptly ended. That's crazy that the stream or that the game saved. That's impressive. And it like saved very close to where it was all ended. So either I just got really lucky and I just happened to have a of course it's flint. Not what I want. Sure, flint axe head. I haven't made anything flint other than a knife. It's impressive that it saved like that. But yeah, so our goal today really is I want to get some copper working, but I also want to do a bunch of other stuff around the base in terms of making a house, starting to make a cellar, starting to, you know, cook more beneficial food. So like right now, I didn't mean to throw that knife out. Right now over here, we have some bowls. Yeah, some bowls. Yeah, bowls right there cooking. We have some stew, which should be a lot better than what we've had in the past recently. So I'm excited to get that stew up and running. I am going to move the berries. This might be sacrilege, but I'm going to move the berries somewhere else for the new propagation. Probably just here. So I really need to get a site. But reason being is I just want all of that area over in the center. I just want to be able to grow, or not grow. I want to be able to build stuff over there. I want to be able to build a house, you know, wherever I want for all intents and purposes, and just kind of go from there. So let's go ahead and start putting some of these berry bushes down. I'm not going to care as much about the, hey, this berry is here kind of situation. I just want to get them in the ground and take it from there, because this is not going to be their final resting place. This is just going to be where they live for the time being. So that way we can get some things in motion and kind of just take it from there. It's such a relaxing game. I missed it yesterday. Obviously, I was stressed out about not having power and like dealing with the animals and stuff like that, and you know, worried about work and such and yada yada. But this is just such a de-stressing game. You just get to come in, have a grand old time, mess around, and just relax, right? I'm cutting the lawn with a knife. Pretty great, right? Just here, chilling, planting some berry bushes, and then going from there. So let's see, break a little bit more of this down and just kind of go from there. I think this will be fine for the time being. I also don't know if I can break the other berry bushes that I've already planted. And there goes my knife. Let's go ahead and Let's do another knife blade. Let's go ahead and just nap that out real quick. There's this guy on Instagram and probably other social medias that has a microwave glass kiln, and he naps arrowheads and stuff like that. If y'all haven't seen him, I don't have his just like socials and his tag right offhand. I don't know what his name on social media is, but it's just crazy. He'll just take a beer bottle, break it up, and then he'll just make a oh, that's not the knife blade, that's why that didn't work. He'll just make some arrowheads out of it. He melted some marbles at a certain point. He was just making some arrowheads out of it. It was really cool. There was also a dude who made like Valhalla doors, and I want to say it was the same guy that just like huge beard, huge hair, and was just like all together just a large Viking man. And I want to say he also napped stones as well into arrowheads and knives and things like that. Yeah, I don't have any of these people's social just like burned into my head, but really cool people. And between that and playing this game, it gives me the unrealistic desire and expectation of wanting to nap things. Right? It just seems cool to have a skill like that, to just be able to do things and not have to worry about it. So go ahead and get all of these seeds, and then let's go ahead and grab our hoe, which is actually pretty full. Okay, I was not expecting that. I was expecting to have a almost broken hoe, but that's exciting. So let's run over here. I want to say my turnips are also... Oh, what? Why did the flax die? Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Why? I don't understand why this died. Like, it's got nutrients, it's got moisture. I mean, hey, if anything's gonna die, have it be, you know, the new stuff that's gonna die, I guess. Turnips are so close. Oh, these are done. These turnips are done. That's exciting. We've got our first harvest of vegetables. That's awesome. Those are immediately going to be turned. Okay, what is this? Like, what is happening with the flax? I don't get it. Like, I don't... 27 turnips? Dude, that's crazy. Like, that doesn't seem like a lot in any other game. It just... But Vintage Story, like, that's a lot. 27 turnips. Dude, that's crazy. Shout out to Wandering Melody. They're definitely not in the chat yet, I don't think. But shout out to them, because on the last stream that we did, they mentioned, you know, getting a cook pot is kind of like the best. Because I was talking about how, like, I feel like now that I'm in the Copper Age, I've, like, beat the tutorial and I feel like I'm playing a game now instead of just, like, struggle busing it all the way through. And they mentioned that getting a cooking pot was kind of what did it for them. 100%. Like, this game, if I ever restart it or I, like, jump on a server like I was talking about with Sir Agitator, I really think, or Agitude, rather, I really think that I'm gonna beeline the Pottery Age and beeline getting a cooking pot, because that has really, like, revolutionized the game for me. Because this is gonna make at least 6 bowls worth of food. Or not bowls worth, 6 cooking pots worth of food. So, like, let's put this here, and I need to go get me some firewood. Oh, there's some smelt and everything. I'm finally getting to the point where I feel like I can reasonably start, like, stockpiling. Like, I don't have to just be eating puffballs and berries 24/7. So that's really exciting. I say all of this and I'm seconds away from starting to starve, so I'd really like for those bowls to stop firing. And, oh man. But, we'll see. Perfect, there we go. Okay, cool. So, let's make all of this into firewood. And then, let's put a couple in there to start. And then kind of just go at it from there. I really don't like the not sizzling, the cricket sound, I guess, but I don't think it's a cricket. It just sounds like a rattlesnake to me, but what do I know? Alright, so that's not what I meant to do. I don't want to put all that in there. So give me that back, And let's break this. And then let's place all of this down. Can I not put... Huh. Oh. Oh, it's 2 at a time. Got it. Got it. Okay, cool. I was really confused. I was like, why did it only place 4? So I guess a single log like that acts as 2 logs, which is interesting. Let's go ahead and put our hoe down. No, we're not having a hoe down, but I need to put my hoe down. Boom, boom. Dude, one of these have a vessel in it? Anvil, blade. No, none of them have a vessel. That's an important vessel. This is an important vessel. I guess this is going to be my multi-purpose vessel for the time being. I guess that's something I need to work on, is making my next vessels. Oof. This is about to start getting dire straits, because I am now starving, and you're about to start hearing the tuba sounds. But these bowls are not done firing yet, and I can't do anything about it. That's really cool. Let's go ahead and do 8 there. And let's get that out of my inventory. So let's go ahead and in this fire pit put hefty turnip stew. And then we'll get another pot on the boil here in a moment. Ooh. I don't want to do it, but I guess it really doesn't matter. I don't want to eat the berries that we have, just because I'm thinking of jam, because I did a little bit of research between yesterday and today. So did a little bit of research, less blind in the whole, equation of everything, just for the sake of sakes. And, yeah, we'll see how this rides. What kind of wood is this? Maple? Not in love with it. Like, we're gonna do, like, wood and stone. I'm not married to the situation. It's not necessarily doing it for me. So let's put that there. Okay, so it looks like it took about 4 logs to fire that up. That's crazy. So let's go ahead and let's drop 4 more turnips in there. Let's get some more hefty turnip stew. We need... I'm stuck at a crossroads, right? Because I need... Ooh, things are starting to be done. Ooh, yes. Okay, cool. We're no longer at a crossroads. Give me the hefty bowl. It's insane. So let me grab that. How much sat is that going to give me? For 5 days, and it's going to be 360 saturation. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab all this firewood. We're going to put all this firewood here, and we are going to just make some more turnips stew real quick before we leave. So I want to get all of this into turnip stew. This is exciting. This is really exciting. If I eat this, it's going to get me to max. It's going to be just under. And I do have enough for some more. So let's go ahead, and that's cooking. Let's yoink one of these. 600 saturation? Oh, wow, that's more than a third of my total saturation. Just right there. That's crazy. And I have a sword now. That looks very similar to the pickaxe. I was confused for a second there. We have a sword mold. We have an anvil mold. That's pretty sick. We have some ingot molds. Less sick, but still cool. Can I not put that on the side? I guess I can only just put it there. And then probably put it next to it. Yep. And then more bowls, of course. So I think the bowls will just have to live here for the time. That is done, so I need to move that off the fire and get that thing set down over here. Pick up another bowl, and let's get some turnips going and go from there, because I want to go out and make or get some wood and bring wood back so we can start building some stuff. But before that, I think I want to make... I mean, a hoe is probably not a bad idea. Axe is definitely the way to start. So let's start over here so I can be looking at the pot as it boils over, just because I want to be able to switch that out once it's ready. Boom, boom. I'm gonna have to get this stuff kind of cooking. There's no reason for me to not have something always be cooking. In terms of the... grab that off the fire real quick. In terms of the play stuff, just because that's going to be the most efficient use of my time. So with all of these here, how long does it just sit out for? It doesn't tell me what the... fresh for 6 days. Okay. So if I put this in, can I put this in something like this? I can. And that's somehow now only fresh for 4 days. Okay, so if I put it out here, it's fresh for 6 days. If I put it in a vessel, it's fresh... Okay, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm trying to do the math on it, and the math ain't exactly mathin', but I guess that's fine. Let's go ahead and just, for the sake of math and such, let's get this axe head done and dusted in there. I do like the idea of a shovel mold as well, just to have the option to make a copper shovel. My plan was originally to just do a bunch of copper whatchamadoozy working, like copper working and metal working and smithing and such. But I really like the idea of not doing that right now and focusing on building shelter and also building food infrastructure. Because once I get a cellar together, I think a lot of this is going to stay non-perishable for a pretty hot minute. I have a blade, I have a shovel. I don't need a prospecting pick anytime soon. Hoe's not a bad idea, but everything else is going to come after the fact. So let's go ahead and let's do a hoe, and then I think after that I'm going to do one vessel, and then we're going to go get some wood. We're going to come back with a bunch of wood and the ability to make some great infrastructure and really just show them what's for. The hoe, like, is just so easy. Like, napping it with a stone is easy, and then this is also pretty comically easy as well of putting down the stuff for it, so that's awesome. I like that it's easy because the vessel is the opposite of easy. I wouldn't quite say it's hard, but I wouldn't quite say it's easy either. It's just a little tedious. I can understand why people don't exactly love being potters when they're on servers and such. So, get this situated. Okay, so now let's go ahead and do the 3 wide. It is satisfying though. It is pretty fun to do all this like menial tasks and such. Alright, let's grab this. Get this ring put together, and then once the ring's put together, then we can go ahead and put the do the duplicate layers option and be able to just take it from there. Boom, boom. Okay, sweet. So now I can just duplicate layer, hold my right click down, and off we are to the market. I think clay will be good. Yeah, we'll be fine for clay. I think this takes like 29 pieces of clay or something like that. And that blue clay is pretty close. The red clay we have right in our backyard, which is also pretty awesome, so we can excavate some red clay where necessary. And this should be the final layer. Yes, it is. So now we can go ahead. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. So I need to now nap all of this away. Give me all of those voxels back, please. And take them in the rim. Then I think it goes like one more ring in. And then after that ring, it'll go to the lid, I do believe. No, it goes, yeah, so this is the ring. and then after this ring, then it'll go to the which I now don't have any clay, but now I do because I just went over to the next screen. Boom, nap, nap, and back to the 3x3. Sweet. Okay, so this way I can go ahead and get this all situated. I do need to get some firewood to go from there, be able to have this all situated. I definitely already have the straw, so that's at least a positive. So let's go ahead and put this back in here. Let's grab, not that, give me that back. Let's grab probably the stuff from this one, just to use this out. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom. Oh, I ran out. Okay. Hey, at least we can consolidate, so that's at least good. Nope, not that. Do not want to do that. Pottery makes you hungry. That's insane. So, I'm going to need to cook up some more turnips before I leave. I'm going to need to get some sticks, obviously, as well. Because I don't think... Yeah, I got 8 sticks. Yeah, that's not going to take me far at all. I'm actually just going to leave those there. One very much so downside of where I decided to live is not a lot of wood, so not a lot of sticks. I really like this oak. Pine might be a better option as well. Oak's not bad, but I think I like how pine looks just a little more. Which sucks because it's so far away from my spawn, but we can do. Okay, so maple log. Hopefully this breaks and all the stuff just ripples down and goes from there. But we'll see. I would like slightly better materials to break everything down with. Is there also a way to get sticks? Like, can I craft sticks? Okay, so shears just make it faster. So if any of the berry bushes perish, you get that. Loose sticks, layer of sticks. Okay. I mean, not ideal, not horrible, all at the same time. That was a birch seed, I do believe, or a maple seed, one of the two. I would love to just fell some big trees, but again, don't really have any near me. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna travel out just a little bit, like just solely for the sake of trees for a moment. What's the closest? Yeah, the closest forest is right over here. Oh, that might be a pine forest. I thought I was gonna have to travel all the way back to spawn. No, I don't know if that's pine forest. There are some puff balls over here. That's super exciting. I can make some puffball other stuff. Yeah, this is pine. Okay. Oh. We might be exactly where I need to be. So we might be making some pine logs into a beautiful house right over yonder, because I did not realize how close we were to a pine forest. I really thought this was all oak and stuff over here, which I'm not against. Just think I like the idea of pine a little better. And all of that came down. Perfect. And we got a decent amount of sticks from that, I want to say. Took a heck of a hit to the axe durability, though. So that's why I would definitely love to get a copper axe. Now, granted, don't have the copper for it. I know where we can go get the copper. When did this guy die? What? Dude, a lightning strike? There was a lightning strike that hit this rabbit? What? That seems a little ridiculous. Now, granted, I'm going to, be fine with it, but that's a little ridiculous game that a lightning strike destroyed that rabbit. But, whatever. Small bones. Okay. cool. Don't really matter. All right, so let's nap this into... Why can't I... Oh, that's flint. That's grand. Okay. Let's nap this into an axe. This is a perfect way to nap. Is just, you know, shove your forehead against it and just wildly start swinging and just hope for the best. Right, cool. So that's an axe head. Is this also granite? Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and nap these. Put that down, and we'll have 2 axes just sitting in wait for this to be situated. I definitely need a lot more sticks though, so a lot more sticks, a lot more wood. Would love for the satiation to stick around a little bit. Okay, so my overall satiation's not bad. The soaking wet kind of sucks, but that's fine. My satiation's going down just from Oh, it's probably because my health. I bet my health is steadily raising back up. Yeah, it is. That's probably where all my satiation's going, which is unfortunate, but also kind of necessary for me to be able to live. It seems like an important function of gameplay and such. Come on. I don't like the lightning strikes in the background. Horrifying. I also do not need happening at the moment. I would like that to not come out. Okay, so there was no leaves in that pine tree whatsoever, is what you're trying to tell me. That's crazy. Bunch of pine logs, no leaves. Cool game. Cool. What is... Oh, okay. Alright, surface drifter. What do I get from killing these things? I haven't murdered one of these surface drifters quite yet. Okay, stop throwing rocks at me, you little shit. Come on, die. Die. Okay. Dead drifter. Cool, cool, cool. Flax fiber. Okay, so they just kind of have a random assortment of nonsensical parts to them. Love that. I was hoping for something cool or something useful. I'm sure that the fiber is going to be great at a certain point. Just, I'm not at that certain point where it's great yet. You know what I mean? Boom. Okay, so that one at least had a stick. Okay. Okay, so I can tell this is going to be uphill battle for sure. Let's go ahead and just shift plant the pine seed down and then go from there, just because I can tell that pine seed is not gonna be worth its weight, considering that you don't get 1 pine seed per tree. Like, it seems to be kind of relatively rare to get, in that case, a pine cone, but seeds for trees seems like that's kind of a non-amazing thing to have going, which kind of sucks. I would love the kind of Minecraft effect of, hey, you just kind of get saplings and you can propagate and go from there. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. So many sticks just right there. Alright, we have 12. Not horrendous. 13, even. I'm pretty sure you need, like, 8 per kiln burn, which is the issue. Now, it is getting dark, so I'm going to start heading back. What am I down to? 8? What was that? 11.6. My satiation's gonna suck now because of the stupid idiot. Dude, a lightning strike again. That's crazy. Do I even get anything from a pup? No, of course I don't get anything from a pup. Tiny carcass. That's just asinine. All of these. There we go. Let me eat some of these berries just so I don't have to eat all of my turnip stew. My gear's going a little down. I don't fully understand what that means. I know it has something to do with my sanity, though not quite exactly sure what it fully amounts to, but whatever. So that's more turnip stew, which is good. I wonder if there's any more smallmouth bass other than just the 2 that were in there. I wonder if they propagated at all. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, that takes 8 just for 1. Oh, that is unfortunate how much that takes. That is crazy. Let's go ahead and... Where's that one? Yeah, give me that 1 piece of oak. Take this. Oh, 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 oh. Wrong button. Wrong button. What the fuck? That's creepy. Like, surely that thing, if I kill it, it'll give me something good, right? Like, I can't sleep with it around. Like, it's gonna just fuck me up in my sleep. That's definitely not dead. No. I'm not falling for that again. Nope. Because they got me last time with that bullshit. Oh, but it died that time. That was a real death. Surface shiver. No. No nothing. No anything. Useless. Why is there so many of these stupid walkers, or whatever they're called, the drifters? This is like a crawling drifter. What the fuck? Okay, and they can all throw rocks, and the rocks do a decent amount of damage. Not great, guys. Not great. Oh, I really need an actual home. That's what I want to work on, and I want to get to that point where I have an actual house. Just not there yet. Come on, come on. Die, die, die. Okay. Whew. Alright, give me this. Give me that. Give me that in there. That. And boom diggity. Okay, that is there at least and done. Let's sleep. Okay, sleeping is actually a pretty good way to get health back, and, you know, in exchange for satiation. I mean, it kind of sucks. Yeah, there's definitely something near me right now. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, well, there goes all that freaking health. Like, what the fuck? Oh, they can't swim with. Oh, oh no. Where'd the spear go? What? Where'd the other spear? Are the spears just breaking? Okay. Deer is turning like a mofo. Where'd the other spear go? Did I throw it? There's no way I went through 2 spears that quickly. There was 3 spears here, and I'm down to 1, and it's already almost broken? Oh, I definitely need a sword. Like, I know copper is not my main priority right now, but man, it is tempting to get me to that point. Do I have another... Yeah, I can... Oh, it's really annoying. Alright, let's grab that. Let's go ahead and also bowl this, grab this, drop it there, put some turnips, and then I guess let me drop some stuff off into some of these barrels or things. Oh, okay, this is at least kind of a full, open and available vessel chest thing that I have. I would love for that rift to just be gone. That would be really cool. That would make my day right now. Before I walk over there and look like an idiot, let me grab my hoe. Nope, that's not my hoe. That's my hoe. Because I'm hoping that some more turnips are done so I can make some more turnip stew. Because again, that food has been amazing. It really sucks that I keep getting hurt though, because it means this whole thing takes freaking forever to just outweigh the death and despair that I'm going through. Alright, so I at least got 1 back for that. Another 1 back for that. Yeah, there's a 2-fer. Okay, let's come over here and put some more turnips down. Boom. How many did we get? 26 turnips. Holy. It's insane. Turnips are the go. Like, a huge turnip field would be pretty sick right now. I don't want to get into farming today because I want to do more research into the crop rotation for nutrients. That is definitely something that I want to figure out a little bit more because I have seen the need for that, and I understand the kind of idea behind that. But definitely need to just get it to that point. So let's just maple log because I don't want to waste this pine logs that I have. Let's go ahead and drop that in and drop this in. Okay. And put these turnips in here. How long is that going to be? 33 days. That is crazy. That's some good time for that to just be sitting around doing nothing. Cannot argue with that. Alright, so now while we're waiting for that to cook up, I kind of want to just like roughly look at where I want to put my base. And it's like right in the middle right here is what I'm feeling. It's unfortunate there's a giant hole here. I don't love that for my front entrance. But I think this is like the perfect spot. So I'll just need to grab some dirt from over there and fill this in, which is not the worst thing in the world. I want a double door. I also want a slanted roof. So which one do I want more? I can do both. Ugh. I think it's gonna have to come to a tip. I'm looking at different references. Yeah, no, that's fine. It'll come to a tip. So, what is this reference? Got 10 on the inside. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see how that looks. That's not bad. Ooh, and depending on how I do it, oh, the back patio could be... Ooh. Having the ability to come out to this lake and fish for some smallmouth bass, assuming that they are still in here. Yeah, there's that one. There's that one. And I think there's one over there. So I want to know with the 1.22, because I know you can overfish. Can I underfish this lake? Like, can I fish this lake in a way where... So what? That's a smallmouth bass, and this is also a smallmouth bass, to my understanding. Get stuck in that dirt real quick. Yeah, that is. So I really hope I can underfish that lake where it just kind of lets me do, because that would be pretty sick, if I'm being honest. All right, so let's drop that in there. If I could just stock that with bass, so I can just pop out my my side wall and start, or my side wall, my side door, like my patio or something like that, and I can start fishing out of a lake. That'd be pretty sick. Granted, I have this big old lake also, but it'd be kind of sick to just go fishing in this one. Let's go ahead and put our hoe up, and let's grab our shovel. Full shovel, which is nice. Let's go ahead and start breaking some of this dirt over here. I really need to stop doing side quests, and I really just need to go get more sticks. Y'all need to yell at me when I'm not getting sticks and not doing the quests that I need to be doing, because all of this stuff could be firing right now, but it's not because I keep going on side quests. So, if we could do that. And the rift is still here, and I don't love that. Want to catch a fish, because I haven't done it yet, but I don't know if I can make a fishing rod. There's another rift. Current rift activity high. Why? Why? Let a man live in peace. Jeez. I do want to look at, not rod, roof. I don't like the orange pine roof. Aged oak. Interesting. Maple's not bad, actually, for a roof. color. How do I make slate? Slate stone. How do we get slate? Oh, I guess slate was just one of those options out there for getting stuff. Obtained by breaking cracked slate, slate boulders. Oh, slate stone is just bog standard slate. That's kind of cool. Copper roof is actually pretty cool too. Purple heart. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what kind of roof. What does this sod roof look like? Just dry grass. Sod might go hard. That might be a pretty cool idea for our base. Is just have a sod roofing. That's not the craziest thing I've ever heard. Alright, there's a bunch of flax and everything. I'm not gonna worry too much about it at the current moment, just like these puff balls. Probably should, but kind of want to get an actual farm set up and then take it from there. I don't think there's gonna be a bunch of sticks coming out of this pine log, but hey, we're gonna do our damnedest, I guess. I have a copper pickaxe I haven't used a single time yet. It seems criminal. Alright, so this is gonna break. We're gonna get some sticks from it. We're gonna be able to take those sticks, start burning the other stuff that is around. And then once we can start burning that other stuff, then we can start digging, filling in that hole, getting the means for the house set up and situated, and then just taking it from there. I just broke a berry bush. I'm not sad. You are. Ugh. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, it is disheartening, to say the least. Frustrating, to say the most. It seems like a finite resource. Is this oak? I'll take some oak. Oak's not horrible. Oak still looks pretty stony, so I'm glad I'm going with the pine. My go-to was spruce and stone blocks in Minecraft. Yeah, I need a copper axe. Ugh, there's so many things to juggle and so little time to juggle them. Very unfortunate. The very fortunate, unfortunality. I'm sure there's some words in there that make wording sense. Just go with it, roll with it, don't worry about it. Alright, so that's all done. What do we got? 12 sticks. And I threw my axe. Give me that back. Alright, another maple log. Sure, I'll just pick it up real quick, I guess. I'm gonna probably immediately turn it into firewood in my inventory. Dude, even the one log, that took forever. What? Oh, no, I don't want a club. What? Give me the axe. I didn't even know you can make a wooden club like that. That's cool. I guess worst comes to worst, I make a knife and I grab some wood and I make a club out of it. Alright, I've got 22 sticks. So I can at least go off of that. Okay, so that's a sticky bush. Or sticky leaf, rather. Sticky leaf. Or branchy leaf, whatever. Okay. That's not horrendous. Let's just start there. That's gross that there's another rift. Let's break those. Break those. Okay. Surely more sticks, right? Nope. No, oh, yep. One more. That's cool. Alright, let's place you down. And map out another head. Boom. And let's place you stone back down. Just give back to nature. Give me the sticks back. Probably what I'm going to do, controversial, probably fill that hole in, let this stuff start simmering, get a rough estimate of what we're looking at on, in terms of the, whatchamadoozy, the house. That's the word. Took me way too long to remember what I was talking about there. Get the house all situated, and then probably go get some of those copper veins, just because at that point, I can let this stuff cook while I do that, and then kind of just run it. Current is nice. I don't know where I planted those other ones. I think they're like right over there somewhere. All right, so let's eat this. Sticks. Those sticks are good. Boom. Boom. Go ahead and firewood those. Put the vines away. Grab this. Boom diggity. And drop that. Drop that. Drop that. And drop that. Cool, cool, cool. I do like that you just take the torch and run it. Just boom. That's now on fire. Boom, that's on fire. Boom, that's on fire. And boom, that's on fire. Sweet. Okay, so let's go ahead and can't really do anything there, so that's fine. Let's take the good old shovel double and let's run it over in yonder direction. Start digging up some nonsense. Probably should have taken stock as to how much I need to dig up, but counting's for nerds. And I'm not a counting nerd right now. It's probably all just like low fertility BS. I guess I don't even need... Actually, this is dumb. I don't need to do that because I'm not going to... I'm not going to need dirt floors. I'm going to use wooden floors. So this would be effectively pointless. Man, I'm smart. Look at that. S-M-A-R-T. Smart. I actually spelled that correctly, and the joke is that you don't spell it correctly. So that's awesome. Go me, I guess. And eat that final one. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to drop all of this here, and then we are going to dip Skaruski out to where I need to be, and then I will come back and deal with this. Yeah, this is where we drop that stuff. That's fine. Yeah, because that's all just... I'm going to have to dig this all up anyways, and I'm going to have to make it wooden planks, which, speaking of... Ooh. I like oak planks a lot better. But I need a board. And the board is the saw. We had 12? That's crazy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so we definitely need to go get some copper. It's also raining outside. It is pissing down sideways at the moment. And it's giving me flashbacks. Because it happened at about this time last night. And I promise you, if it happens again, I will crash out. Especially because after further inspection and further deduction, because the disgruntled linemen thanked them, you know, for the service that they did and the fact that it was so easy. I was out of power for almost 12 hours. They came, cleared some debris, and did the equivalent of what I would imagine is turning it off and turning it back on again for the, oh, turnips. Give me that. That is the coolest thing in the world to me right now. The equivalent of turning it on and off again for a transformer, which was great. I'm glad it was that simple. But when you are out of power for that long and then it's kind of just like a flip the switch, they were literally here and gone in 9 minutes. And that is the time it took them to park, get out of the car, grab their tools, actually get out of the car, walk around to find the transformer, get the tools, fix the transformer, clear the debris, and leave. Start to finish 9 minutes, which was impressive. And again, super stoked, super glad it was a very easy fix, all things considered. Just kind of funny that it was that simple and frustrating that it took that long. Again, nothing on them, just my own bickering and annoyance. Is this... Because there's no way that this is still going. That has to, like, deload at a certain point. Or de-render, I guess is the better way to phrase it. Alright. So, if I check my map Scarapsy, it is over there. So this will be my first time getting actual copper, which is super exciting. And the first thing I'm going to use it for is a saw. I hope I have enough for an axe and a saw. Because what? If it's saw, so copper saw blade is a single ingot. A single ingot is 20 macaroonies. Yeah, I don't really know 30 units of copper. Yeah, I really don't know. And then the other one is an axe. So copper axe head is also 20. 20 does not seem like a lot, but what do I know? You know? Could be wildly incorrect in those statements. Granite gravel. I mean, hell, this is where I should come get sticks. This is fucking insane. All these sticky bushes. Okay, it's just still going. All right. Barren, desolate wasteland. There is a trader out to my left. I don't know if I've been to that trader quite yet. I do not need to, but I don't know if I have. Okay, I was pretty good at standing directly on top of the native iron or native chunks of metal, so hoping that if I just grab this, have a shovel for this back thing. I guess I should probably start making. Oh, that was cool. Probably gonna be horrifying once I get down in the ground. Okay, so what does that give me? That gives me granite stone. Can I, like, build granite? I don't even know. I don't know if I can build granite into anything. Woohoo! Copper! Already. That was quick. I was imagining it would be a little bit further down. Why did that hurt me? Why in the 7 fucking circles of hell was that the way that it just went? That made 0 sense to me. Why it went that way. Okay, that one a little bit more, but come on. Right, so I just gotta excavate all this sand, because this is definitely gonna be like a huge dig site. Now, what can I use? Because I saw that there's also panning that you can do in this game. So I wonder if you can pan this gravel and this sand. Because if you can, I'll take it back and I'll pan it. If you can't, then it's worthless to me. I'm gonna throw it away or throw it in a perpetual box of shame. Actually, how much? I got 2? 15 units each? That's crazy. So I got 30 units of copper just from that. Insanity. P90 insanity, or whatever that old workout stuff was back in the day. P90X? I think that's what it was. P90X insanity. More copper. Okay, this is awesome. Yeah, I have no context how much copper is good copper and a lot of copper, but I do like that there's a decent amount here. Ooh! Okay, was not expecting that. That's awesome. So if we could just, you know, keep excavating all of this fun stuff, that would be very exciting. There's more copper. Okay. Seems like I'm going to be pretty sorted for copper for a little bit. I just realized I need to make an anvil before I can make any of this. How much does a copper anvil take? 180 units of copper. The 20 pieces. There's 108. That's insane. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, so diminishing returns to a degree, because that's 15 times. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I better get a decent amount of copper from the rest of the stuff that I'm mining here. Okay, there is more and more copper showing up in droves. So that is at least exciting. Okay, there's even more popping up. I feel pretty comfortable that we're going to have a pretty decent amount of copper then. I was getting a little worried. factoring in like the anvil and stuff like that. That was not in my my original note cards. All right, so boom diggity. Yeah, that's a lot of copper just sitting here. All right, let's eat that bowl of food. And let's start breaking all of this. I think this should be fine. There's even more. Holy shit. That's crazy. I mean, ideally, I would love to bring back as much as I can. But there is also a level of, well, how much is too much and when does this not matter as much, you know? I'm just going to break this because there's probably going to be something underneath this stair. Nope. Okay, cool. I think I've finally gotten to the point of not having to worry about stuff under that stair. Yeah, because there's even more still. 23. That's insane. Also, the hour mark has been hit, so ads will be starting soon. I appreciate anyone and everyone sticking around through the 3-minute ad so we can have no pre-rolls. I may go get a drink while those ads play. I realized I ran out of my drink. Unfortunate. Might go get some sweet tea. If I do this, will it pause? Yeah, it will pause. I'm going to really be shooting myself in the foot because I'm going to step away the second someone walks into my stream. But I'm going to, as soon as that ad starts playing, I'm going to go quickly get myself a drink from Lechon. I'm going to go ahead and do it now, just because I think the only viewer is Stream Elements. So, be right back. I feel like I made it back right in time because there's 43 seconds left in the ads, so nobody can hear me right now unless new viewers don't count for pre-roll ads. But I think it's just Stream Elements. There's still more copper. That is insane. It's wild to me. Like, I'm happy about it, don't get me wrong, but it's crazy that this vein keeps going. And the pickaxe, like, the durability on it is pretty nice. So it's just makes me, like, want to keep doing this because I feel like it's not going to break, and I feel like that is just going to be the thing for copper tools and implements. And the ads are over, so anyone that is here, should be back. Congrats. I also love the idea that the 20-minute VOD from yesterday is going to go up on the VOD channel for the sake of the fact that it did technically save my progress. So all of that is canonic. So it's like, we'll put it up so that way it's not just this weird like gap of time. So in future, assuming that people actually go back and watch this stuff, it's going to be just a very jarring and weird experience. Alright, so give me that. Break that, break that, break that. And give. I mean, I guess it's safe to assume that this is done, I guess. I get one question though. Granite dry stone, granite cobblestone, specifically blue clay. Oh, any clay gives me granite cobblestone. Okay, interesting. So it's not a bad idea for me to start breaking this because I'm going to need it for the house. And wait, how can I make a normal door? Because I did see the doors are kind of like shitty, to say the least, in this game. Okay, that one is not obtainable, I guess. Sailboat, that's pretty sick. I already forgot about sailboats somehow. Solid door, pine. It's just boards. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be able to make. I didn't even have to make a makeshift shitty door that everyone complains about when they play this game. I'm gonna skip right over that, I guess, because I'm crazy. I'm doing this just to see if the copper is below at all. I think I'll come back with the shovel and get a little bit better of an understanding of where everything is. But at the moment, it appears I have gotten everything that I need. Man, cobblestone is, like, that's... It's crazy that it's that expensive. Because what was it? It was granite cobblestone. Hey, you do get 2, so if I break this one, it should go from 51 up to 55, I would hope. Okay, nope. You've got to break 2 pieces of granite for every granite cobblestone that you want to make. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, that's what we call unfortunate in the industry. I wonder if I'm probably just gonna do the first floor with cobblestone and have to figure something else out for the second floor, because that is insustainable, is the best way I would probably phrase that. That is freaking ridiculous that it is that expensive. We at least have the clay and such, so that's at least a positive. Yeah, there's nothing here. That is wild. Yeah, so I want to get the home set up, because then from the home, I can go ahead and I can just kind of start moving everything into a place and kind of take it from there. And then from the home, I can then start making like a kitchen and a cellar and everything. It's going to be a little kind of crazy and backwards and such, but who cares? Alright, so on my way back, I am going to try and pick up every single granite stone and granite boulder I can, because I'm going to need a bunch of cobblestone, and I did not realize how drastically expensive this is going to be. I also wonder if I maybe make a pretty cool, like, little mini lake don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out the dimensions for the house and play with it. I've got some cool ideas and some cool like concepts in my head, but it's just I've never done it in Vintage Story. So I'm gonna have to play with it and see what it's like, basically. But we'll see. See if it comes to fruition or if it shits itself and it's bad and horrible and everyone hates it and laughs at me. But you know, one of the two things is going to be true. I do want to kind of look into panning as well. I know I kind of talked about that earlier. Oh, there's fish. This makes me want to go fishing in real life. I am not a bass fisher. Nothing against bass fishermen, because I know there's an art to it and it's definitely difficult. It is just so boring to me catching the same fish over and over again. And I get that some of the fish that I catch out in the surf will come in and be in the same-ish waters, give or take, but I want to not know what I'm pulling up. Might be really upset because I pulled up a fugu, and I'm just gonna cuss it out and be a little stank about it. Or I might pull up a hardhead cat and have me a catfish fry when I get home. Might pull up a pompano. I know, sacrilege as I am a pompano, but I might pull one up and have some real good fish tacos that night. But it's like you never know what's gonna happen. I've also never eaten bass, and I don't know people that eat bass because it's kind of just like a trophy fish of a catch and release or a catch and taxidermize. But like surf fish, unless it doesn't make weight or I don't need it, I can take it home with me. Like obviously if it's small and doesn't make weight, I'm not going to legally take it. Or if it's something where I've already got plenty of food, I'm not going to just senselessly kill something. But like, gosh, man, I want to be able to take it home and eat. Right, so let's drop that in there. Let's drop that in there, that in there. But now, I've never done this, so I don't know. I'm assuming I just take the hammer, and I take this. I don't even have enough for an anvil. I thought that would give me more, because I didn't do the math. So I was going off of how many units of copper. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to go to the other copper veins. Yeah, I'm going to have to go to this one that's up north. Okay, so I am going to place this back down. I am going to make a shovel head. Probably make 2 shovel heads, actually. Wow, that is unfortunate. But that is the case. Wowza. Ugh, okay. Alright, so that's there. So let me take these stones. Let me just consolidate. I got a decent amount of stones though. So that's kind of cool and exciting. I'm gonna take this sand out and put all that crap here. Boom, boom. I'm gonna also put this crap there. Do I have any sticks left? I do have 2 sticks left, so I'm gonna go ahead and yank those. Put that here. And then let me grab some of this delicious stew. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get 2 helpings of this. That's wild. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to do now a 3rd. And I guess before going bye, I should probably take this firewood, pop it in there, go ahead and light it. And what, that's 1, 2, 3, so I need 12. Guess I can just take those. This is a pretty tight gameplay loop. I'll give it that. I would like to not do that, actually. Can I just... Thank you. Okay. Wait a second. Did Did I make a dumb? Because I think I made a dumb, and I think I just figured out how dumb I made. Where did that go? Oh! 5 servings. We'll create 5 servings of hefty turnip stew. So, cooking pot. Let me just... I'm just curious here. So, I guess earthy brown, meal making guide, cooking recipes. So I mean, it's just vegetable stew. I don't understand why this is okay. So it's just vegetable stew, 2 to 4 slots. Put your fire. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. But I'm super excited to see how it's gonna work. Because if this one bowl can give me 5 helpings, that's gonna be crazy. There's no way it's gonna do that. I just don't know what the cutoff is gonna be. I thought it was done. Hey, woo! Swallowed the wrong side. It gives me 5 servings? Oh my gosh. I cannot breathe. Woo! Can't believe that gives you 5 servings of food. That is... Oh my gosh. I would love to be able to breathe. It's crazy that it gives you that many servings. Whew. Alright, 900 units of metal. Yeah, because that would only be 500, so it is going to be 180. I gotta mute again. I'm dying. Like, I gotta cough this out of my lungs. Okay, I think I'm alive again. I think I can breathe. Whew. You ever like start coughing real hard to the point where you start like sweating? Because that was 100% what that started happening to me. I guess while I wait, I can go ahead and come over here for a moment. Yeah, I think I'm like alive again. Holy crap. It was insane. Because, yeah, it's only about to be 10 o'clock. In-game, of course. So, it gives me a little bit of flexibility and freedom. Alright, so these are at stage 4 of 5. There's just a bunch of that stuff. 5 of 9, 2 of 9. Yeah, onions take a hot minute, too. That's crazy. Turnips. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so 7 hours is going to get me up at 5 o'clock. 7.5 hours, I think. How much does this bed take me? Up to 7 hours. Wow, that really, like... Sweet tea really fucked me up, for lack of better terms. So that's fresh for 5. That's fresh for 5.8. Interesting. The more food, more freshness. I wish that this would tell you, like, give or take how many days left is in the pot until it's all good to go. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and sleep, because this is going to get me up at least 5:30 in the morning. So satiation's going to go down, unfortunately, but I can pop up and start eating. Satiation did not... Okay, fuck me. I was going to say satiation didn't go down that much. It very much so did, very quickly all of a sudden, so that was really cool to just have that shoved in my gullet. Alright, so that's there. So now we head north to get the, whatchamadoozies. Man, I really wish I went for a cooking pot first. I did not realize how much better stew would be in comparison to just stuff. Alright, so... how far up and how far out? Yeah, it was already too angled, so I need to angle back this way. Nice little fox. That's cool. There is something up there. Is that a fox killing a hare, maybe? Yeah, that's a fox chasing a hare. It's about to be 2 foxes chasing a hare. And a bear. Oh, didn't even realize. That's crazy. There's another fox over there, I think. Ooh, berries. I'm definitely excited for, you know, preserving all kinds of food and such. Ooh. 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 Don't like that wolf. Get the absolute heck away from me. I think he'll be fine over there. A raccoon, though, that's cool. Oh, maybe that's how I got stuff before. Maybe like a raccoon or something. Like, oh, this is the native iron. I was like, oh, iron? That's crazy. Maybe the raccoon, when I like walked over those berries that one day, maybe that was just a raccoon being nice and trying to dig it up for me initially. Alright, so I'm gonna have to propagate these strawberry plants because they are going to be riggedy wrecked in about 16 seconds when I start terraforming this place for my own divine pleasure. Oh my gosh. Nice, wolf. You're okay. Good doggy. You're fine, buddy. No worries. You're doing great. Yeah, just lick yourself and leave. The leave part's the most important thing that you could do for me at the moment. Thank you, sir. You're a very kind and gentle wolf. No, stop looking back this way, please. Because I really don't want you here. Nothing against you or your kind, just... you're going to maim me, and I don't feel like being maimed this evening. I would like a maim-free evening. That's not too much to ask for. Alright, so, I mean, this should be a good enough outline to just kind of see what copper lays underneath. Let's see. Get this all situated. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that seems like a bad awoo. It seems like a I'm gonna get fought awoo. But maybe not. Oh, that's a wolf pup, I think. That's crazy. It just has his pup with it. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to get past or near that wolf or the wolf pup, because that's gonna get real messy real quick for me. That's gonna work. And I don't like the thought of that. So dig up all this dirt and such. And then I'm gonna still just take it from over here. We're still at dirt. I'm gonna have to make another shovel while we're out here. Like, not even exaggerating. Like, I'm gonna legit need another shovel. Let me go ahead and just take this over to the side as well. Probably could have propagated that, but that's fine. Oh yeah, this is like deep in comparison to the desert. Dang, this sucks. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more. Shit. Plant that. Plant some of this wildlife back. That's not gonna be plantable. Yeah, I need to find some sticks, and I need to start napping some shovels. I need at least... If there's another layer underneath this, I need like 3 shovels to get through this. Insane. It was 2 on the other one. That's crazy. All right, so we at least have that definitely marked. So let's go ahead and grab this. Ooh. I wonder if I can do anything with those butterflies. I wonder if that's like a thing. To like take them and like have them pollinate stuff. Boom, that's 1. That's 2. And let's find a 3rd amongo. 3. That's loose flint. Now 3. Wait. Weird that I can't nap flint with a granite stone. That doesn't make sense in my brain. That I can't just nap the nap, but whatever. Birch leaves. I don't have any sticks on me, no. Lovely jubbly. Oh, branch stick or branchy leaves. Oh, this is a pear tree. There's a way to take cuttings from this, and I don't know how. So I'm not going to touch the fruit trees quite yet. I need to understand how to preserve them and such during the winter times. Alright, cool. So that's 3. Let's go ahead and yada do, and get back over to excavating. I'm gonna have to like make a trip back to base after this excavation of all this dirt. I'm gonna have to go back and like clear my inventory of sorts. Okay, cool. So that's at least just done. Give me some more plant matter, of course. Lovely jubbly. Need more vessels. I can't believe that I need this many vessels, but I definitely need more vessels. Like, storage is an issue in this game. Until I can make chests. Can I make a chest now? Nail and strips. Copper. Okay, I can almost make chests. If I can somehow slum it out just a little longer, I can make a trunk, which is 2 chests next to each other. And kind of just take it from there. Yeah, this is getting... My inventory's getting filled. This is... redunculous. Need to eat these strawberries to keep my satiation up. That is not enough, which is fine. Which also means that these 7 cranberries, or whatever the heck it is, are not going to be enough as well. Which is kind of not a bad thing. Okay, low fertility soil is now getting picked up. Yeah, this sucks with how deep this is in comparison. Which I also guess, now thinking about it, I don't need to do this because this isn't sand, this is dirt. But also, I've already committed this far, so I mean, I'm not a quitter. I'm not going to turn back at this point. But now thinking about it, I probably didn't need to do this. I could have just gone underground because this is dirt. So in future, when I go to the other copper mines, I'm not going to be doing this. I will need to bring light with me, so I guess technically this does get me out of using light. But other than that, this is a stupid waste of my time in all other facets. So that's really cool to think about. Son of a gun. Okay, get this all situated. Nice. Okay, cool. So that layer's done. I still have a shovel and some. Is it finally... Okay, how far down is this? Okay. 2 more layers down. That's insane. Correction. Potentially 3. I'm taking everything I said, and I'm throwing it all out the door. I am taking this dirt back, and I'm digging underneath all of that with my pickaxe. I cannot be bothered. Like, I thought it was going to be 2 layers of dirt. It's not. It's far more than that, which is fine. But wow, that is insane. If I need to terraform anything, I have the ability to do so now. But wow, that is crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's go ahead and come over here. Start getting some stuff situated. I also need to at some point make some storage silos of some capacity. I think they're gonna have to be like stone to some degree because yeah, I'm gonna need the ability to put some stuff around. I'm just now thinking about like base designs and such, and yeah, it's gonna be an issue for certain things. Hey, all this is done though. That's really exciting. Which means this is done, which this is going to be my dirt vessel now. Because this is kind of ridiculous, the amount of crap I just dug up. I did not mean to give it that. Alright, so let's go ahead and take these stuff and at least plant these, like, strawberry bushes and stuff. Oh, come on. Let me just plant over the plant, damn it. There. Cool. So that's all just there and rocking. This is such a bad little base, but I love it all the same. Okay. So an axe, a hoe, and oh no, that was a shovel. No, that was the axe. This is the shovel. Okay. Cool. All right. Trying to eat these berries and keep the berries good. All right, let's go get the rest of this crap. I guess this copper. Yeah, that was disappointing is the best way I can phrase it. Just how much dirt there was. Which again, it might come in handy for terraforming and farming and stuff. Especially having all that medium fertility stuff. Like, that's great. But kind of ridiculous all the same. Okay, that's a boar. Let's get away from him, please, and thank you. I need to get a bunch of copper spears. Oh, actually, speaking of... How do I make a bow? Rude bow is just sticks. How do I make a simple bow? Sticks and flax twine. Which is flax fiber. How do I make a longbow? Dry longbow stave. Raw longbow stave. Okay. So this is 3.75 piercing damage. This takes resin. Ooh, this takes leather. Oh, or it just takes... That's a sunbear pelt. That's a pelt small. This just takes leather or some kind of pelt. That's pretty cool. That's a really sick recurve bow. That's 4 piercing damage. 3.25. How do I make a raw stave? It's just an axe with 2 of those. Left on tool racks to dry. They can also dry. Containers will inhibit. Okay. Tool rack. It's just sticks. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to be making very soon. Because that would be sick. I don't know how to make... That's not what I wanted. Arrow. Copper arrow. Feathers are going to be the main commodity. Interesting. Huh. I might need to look into domesticating chickens sooner rather than later then. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff going on, and I'm very excited about all of it, because it's all new and it's all fun. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to domesticate these animals. Huh. That's going to be kind of interesting, because I got to go find the chickens, and I got to get them back to my base. I think there's traps, but don't quote me on it. It'll be interesting. Interesting. All right, cool. So no longer doing all that nonsense. So I'm actually going to take this back even further and keep taking it back. Probably here. Yep, that seems reasonable. And then start just chipping away. Hopefully I start seeing some copper, because if not, I'll freak out. Because I think, I mean, this is getting into the range of where it all was. But I think this was where the last piece of native copper was. Gotta be somewhere down here. I also don't know how far down ores go. Like that other one, the whole vein was kind of in like one... Okay, cool. There's the vein. There's part of the vein. The vein was all in like one Y level, so I wonder if that's going to hold true here. Or if it's going to go up, down, left, right, center. Speaking of, let's actually just break down into it. Okay, that's already going down a little bit. Dang, okay. There might very well still be some more copper over in that other location. Or, this might be... I guess there's no way of me telling if it's rich copper or not. Medium chunk of native copper. 20 units of copper. I don't... I guess medium is just normal? I don't know... I'm too ignorant to know the specifics of any of this. But it does feel like a pretty decent amount is here, which is what I need to see. Especially for an anvil to take 180. I really hope an anvil doesn't break over time. It would make sense if it did, and that would be realistic, but I just hope it doesn't, you know? It's one of those situations where I would love to find out that it doesn't break over time, and that's just a non-issue, but we know how that's going to end up. Oh, this is actually pretty impressive. Okay. It just keeps going. Dang, okay. I think this is going to end up being more copper than that other vein, which is good because I need it to be enough to do an anvil and a bunch of other stuff. Because I think one of these chunks breaks down into 4 ingots, it looks like, because it's 20 per. Huh. Hoping, or not ingots, 4 little nuggets. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. And this keeps on going. Yeah, because if this drops out, yeah, this is going to be perfect. I hope it drops into 4. See, because that's all, like, the visible copper gone. But, like, let's just say that I keep digging in this direction. Is it all actually gone? Or is it just that one vein is gone? And are there multiple veins? These are things I don't know. Can I make a... Can make a prospecting pick. It does not register surface, copper, quartz, rock, salt, or lava. Prospecting guide. Pick 3 rocks in close proximity to sample. Ultra high. Node search. Node search the F tool mode key with prospect in hands. Probe at much smaller radius. Bear through command, and if you find something, there's guaranteed to be an ore vein within vicinity. Okay. So I'm assuming because we've broken the ore vein, that this probably would not register in a prospecting pick. So I'm going to assume that that is going to be all of the copper in this area. I will come back with a prospecting pick at a later date and see if maybe that's not the case. I believe that to be so. And if that is the case, then I'm going to have enough to make a saw, a sword. If it is like, if it's 4 per chunk, I'm going to be able to make a saw, a sword, probably a spear. Oh, no, it's going to be saw, sword, shovel, axe. It's really going to be what I need to make. With the saw being first. Ooh. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to figure it out. I would love for that not to be the case, but it's totally gonna be the case. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be cool. Alright, so we're now back. Probably put something into these things. Yeah, before I get... Ooh! That's a huge piece of something. That's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. I really don't need flint right now, but actually I'm going to take this out because that's going to be what I'm actually going to start using here in a moment. The flint can go back in there. I'm going to make a couple of vessels. So... why can't I... Yeah, don't know why that wasn't letting me do that for a second there, but that's cool, whatever. Those duplicate layer just gonna... yeah, it's just gonna duplicate that layer entirely. Wow. And then once that's done, it's gonna go to that. I could probably get away with just doing one vessel. But who knows? Okay, there we go. And I guess there's probably other ways to find veins, because it can't just be like, hey, here's the one vein and you're done. I refuse to believe that that's the case. Now, granted, it might be like, hey, here's the closest vein, but there's got to be more veins underneath. Like, it'd be crazy if there wasn't. And all of these vessels, even when I make chests, these vessels will be able to just go down to my my cellar. So this will be fine. So I might as well just make some of these just because I'm going to need them anyways. And then I'm also going to make some crocs. I don't have honey yet, so it's not going to be a grand help, but it's going to be a help nonetheless. Okay. But I'm excited. I feel like we've made some decent progress so far in the stream. Obviously not done yet, but I feel like it's definitely at least moved the needle in the... Okay. That's concerning. Haven't gone through a temporal storm yet. Have a base. So... yeah, I don't really know how that's gonna affect me, negatively or otherwise. That's pretty concerning. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna suck, maybe, actually. Ooh, okay, I need to get this going now time. Okay. Okay, cool. So, 2 and then 50, I think, is what we're looking at that point. So, I have 90 left over, so it's going to be 4 ingots, essentially, or 4 ingots worth, and that's going to be 80. So, if I take one of these, I throw it on the fire, and that's going to be 900 units of copper. Sweet. All right, so let's go ahead, and where was that coal? This is where I need to start making charcoal. I'm now starting to see that this is only going to get so high, because that's going to get to where this needs, but I'm not going to be able to go any further. Got it. Interesting. All making sense to me. Crap. Okay, so that's going to burn. I hope that gives enough time to burn. And then go from there. And then how am I supposed to... Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm not as close as I think I am. Because in order to make a saw, I have to be able to smith this ingot. Okay, how do I make a forge? A forge is just cobblestone. Okay, that's at least not horrendous. Yeah, the whole temporal storm thing is kind of wigging me out. So... Oh, wow. Okay. Charcoal burning. Okay, so I just needed to read over how that all works. Kiln is going to be interesting. Okay, so I need to quickly go get some indiscriminate wood that is not pine, ideally. I think there's a giant, like, maybe oak tree over here? Could be wrong on that. I feel like there was a big ol'... Yeah, there's those trees over there. Those might be big ol' oak trees. I could be wrong. It's very common in this game, because I'm new to it. Decent amount of flax all over the place, and I need to start grabbing that flax up as well. I need to have, like, seas of flax. Please be big trees. Yeah, my brain is kind of just going right now, because that's, okay, sweet. This is huge. That's a lot more than I thought, if I'm being honest, with the amount of stuff that I need to now go handle. You know what? I'm probably going to just take the dirt and make a giant dirt, like, pile for the firewood. That's probably actually what I'm going to do. Because that seems funny. And seems efficient to some crazy degree. Alright, so oak log coming down. Should be soon. And then we can get the charcoal burning to get the stuff. So I'm going to have to take the hot... Oh, God. I forgot about this. Oh, I'm going to be so pissed if that coal's not... Or that coal is wasted by the time I get back there. I'm going to need to put it into that anvil while it's hot. Oh, it's going to be difficult to come back to if it's not where it needs to be. That's going to be frustrating. Yeah, I think I need to make a processing pick. I think that needs to be my next play. Like, this thing's going to give me sticks, and I have dry other stuff. Is that not doing what it needs to be doing? I just got a... Oh, there we go. Okay. So, funny... Hey, welcome to the stream, Fiona Vortex. Funny that you messaged. I actually got an email notification before you had messaged and before you had hit follow. So, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. You have found me at a very interesting point in this playthrough. So to explain what's happening, this is my second actual time sitting down and playing a session of Vintage Story. I'm about to have my first temporal storm, and in that first temporal storm, oh man, I am just all over the place. In that first temporal storm, I do not have a house. I have a... Can't even really call it a lean-to. I have what I would consider shamble, a shimmy, a hope and a dream put together. So I have enough copper right now on the campfire back at my place to essentially get a an anvil, which is very exciting. So I will have an anvil soon, but I do not have a forge and I do not have charcoal to be able to actually work any of those ingots. So that's the kind of frustrating part. So I'm about to fell this big ol' oak to get some firewood to hopefully help. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Well, hey, thanks for choosing my stream to watch it. So, you know, MLG, if that's even still a thing, that shows my age. MLG Pro, fantastic, amazing gameplay is what you're at. You're about to see the best saltwater fish gaming ever, and everything you see is the most efficient way to play this game. I don't care what else is on Twitch. Don't look at anyone else's streams. Just trust me. The most efficient. Okay, that just broke a lot, but not everything. And that also broke both of my axes. That's crazy. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, that's crazy that you've never seen anything about this game. This game's great. Like if I had to be a ambassador for this game, I think it would be very easy. Just because, and this is the way I'll sell it to you. If you like early game Minecraft, I think you'll love Vintage Story, which is such a niche way to look at this game. That's not what I meant to click. But I really like the slow kind of early game of Minecraft. I don't care about like running to netherite as quickly as possible. So if you like that kind of chill, laid back, hey, let's just relax and have a good time with it, kind of Minecraft sessions, then I think Vintage Story, you know, to do. It's not available on Steam. It is its own independent third party. So you basically go to, I don't even know what the website is offhand. You go to vintagestory.com or .at, because I think they're all an Australian company, or I'm pretty sure it's Australian or something of that accord. Yeah, don't quote me on it being Australian. I could be talking out of my ass right now, and I probably am talking out of my ass if I'm being completely honest. But yeah, it's vintagestory.at, and it has its own like store and everything like that. I'm also playing on the pre-release version for the game right now, so expect potential bugs and things of that accord. Okay, I just need to turn around and go south. But it's like $20, 20 USD. It's not free. I think it's like 20 USD or something like that. There's also a supporter pack for like 12. I think 20 is the right number for the cost. I can't remember. I bought it a week or so ago. If you have some friends that don't already own the game, you can buy a 4-pack for $60. So it's $15 per person. So that's kind of nice. I love when games have multi-packs that you can play. But it's pretty fun so far. I mean, it's definitely brutal at the beginning, but it's the first game I've played in a while that even the brutality of like dying multiple times over isn't frustrating necessarily to me. Like it was kind of just like, I'll move past it. Let's, you know, get it all situated. It's not enough storage. I need more vessels. That's there. Sweet, I need to reheat it. Yeah, so the ingots I did not get back in time. So those need to get back to hot temperature. And then let's take this. So I do. Not on stream yet. So used to stream a bunch a few years ago, and then I kind of purged all of my followers, and it's not like I had thousands. I had I think like 85 or something like that. But used to do a lot of Pokemon stuff, but now I'm going to be moving more so towards like sandbox and survival. So Vintage Story is kind of going to be my jam for the moment. But I've never played Stardew Valley, even though it's been out for 10 years. So that's a game that I will be checking out sooner rather than later. And then Cobblemon. I have a custom mod pack that I do with Cobblemon that I'll probably be working on as well. This has to be done, right? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you know, not horrible. I was talking to another person at a stream 2 nights ago, and the really good time to enjoy indie games is the best way to phrase it. Like, it is just because like I wanted to have some kind of theme around the streams and stuff like that, just so that way it was something where, hey, people can grow to expect a certain kind of game for the time being. But um, I've been mostly playing indie games the last year or so. Like, me and a couple buddies have played the hell out of Schedule 1 and had a lot of fun with that. Um, Abiotic Factor on Steam is probably one of my favorite survival, light story, but survival games in a while, just because it was pretty fun to play with my buddies as well. I'm trying to think of what else we've played. Outworld we're getting back into, but, you know, take that with a grain of salt. I still play my fair share of AAA titles or things around that sort as well. Like Space Marine 2, played a decent amount of as well. So eventually, those will all kind of just be like, hey, I feel like playing this. Let's go ahead and jump into it and run with it. But Vintage Story has me definitely by the throat at the moment, just because it's a pretty fun little tight loop so far. I am kind of horrified of how horribly dark it is and the temporal storm that is coming, which to my understanding is when this game turns into slightly a horror game. But we'll have to see how that actually shakes out. Let me eat some vegetable stew before I hit the sack. And this should be done soon. I can't believe I only got one stick from all of that. That's not enough. Ugh. Okay. So throw the torch on. Alright, so I'm gonna need to figure out where I want to put this stuff. Now I need to get some charcoal, which I'm gonna hope I can just encapsulate in dirt and just be fine with it. So let's just assume I can put it all here. Is that one block's worth? I guess I should probably just grab some of this dirt. Let's use low fertility just because it sucks in case I somehow screw this. Okay, so that is one block's worth. And that was a full 32. Okay. So that at least gives me some inclination as to how that's gonna play out. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, my wife actually is the one that made it. So a little bit outside of her norm. She usually does watercolor, but I was like, hey, I don't feel like always having to have my face cam on. So I kind of want to just venture into this. I never in a million years thought I was going to end up being a PNG tuber of any capacity. But yeah, my wife made it, and I basically told her, hey, this is what I need for the PNG Tuber Plus software, and I kind of just took a couple hours, screwed around with it, rigged it up, and here we are. So super happy with how she made it, and it just fits the vibe. Kind of fits the whole aesthetic of the stream that I've got going so far. All right, so that's that. Where is the rest of the... Oh, here it is. So let's get some of this firewood down again. So crazy that that's 32 charcoal at a time. That is so good. All right, so let's put that down. Well, I will make sure to pass that along to her in the morning. She's already sound asleep by now, but I will pass that along. You know, I've thought about that. This is literally my second stream back. Last night we had a transformer blow in my backyard 10 minutes into the stream. So this is my my second stream back, but that's the end goal, is if I do keep going with this, to not have just a like the bog standard one, and then convert it into something else. So playing around with it, seeing how it all rides out first, and then running with it from there. Okay, so each stack of 16 is going to give me a stack of 64 charcoal. That's awesome. Okay. So I should... How much oak do I have left? This actually should just give me enough where if I wanted to just... Do I have 16 wood anywhere else? Yes, I do. I have all this oak. Totally forgot about that crap. Awesome. So let's go ahead and actually bolster this up on the sides real quick. Sure. I mean, whatever it is, let me know. Temporal storm is imminent? What the fuck? Alright, so that's gonna give me all of that. And it's gonna go from there. Okay, so that's gonna give me the other 32. And that's gonna probably break my... It didn't break my axe. That's actually kind of impressive. That one definitely broke. And I love that it just automatically puts the new axe into the inventory. Like, just such a simple but easy but great kind of thing to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, by all means, if you want to... I'm not... I do sales for a living, so I'll be straight up with you that I'm not... Holy fucking shit! Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. Ads are also about to start soon. I do a 3-minute ad every single hour to avoid pre-roll ads. You probably witnessed that when you got into it. So the ads are about to start soon. Fuck, I died. I'm going to respawn, try and get back to my body. I would love to talk about the artist thing right after the ad break, just because I don't want to cut off any mid-conversation. Yeah, so we'll go from there. So the ads are rolling now, so if you can still hear me, awesome. Otherwise, hey, the ads are running right now, and we'll just take it from there. Son of a bitch, I can't believe I died. Fuck! Let me go ahead and get this situated. Oh, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. If you... Oh my god, I got tagged again. Son of a bitch. If you're still here, because again, I'm pretty sure the ads are just rolling. If you can still hear me, let me know, and I can answer that question. Otherwise, I am just going to shelf that for 2 minutes and 8 seconds until the ads are done running. Fuck, this temporal storm is crazy. What the fuck? Okay, hey, look, a little fox pup. That's a nice little ray of sunshine there. Son of a bitch. Temporal. How long does a temporal storm last? Like, son of a bitch. That's crazy. What is the length of a temporal storm? 2.5. 4.8 hours, which is basically like 5 minutes, I think. I think it's like an in-game minute is a real world. Okay. I need to get armor. Nobody can hear me except for the VOD. Fuck me sideways. Ah! Fuck! Yeah, I'm not gonna get revived. You don't have to... Motherfucker. And I fell off. Okay, cool. Fell off in game and fell off in real life. Son of a bitch. Look at that self-deprecation joke for the win. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. God damn, dude. It's fucking insane. Alright, 20 seconds for the ad break, and then I can continue having that conversation. Son of a biscuit. Fuck. Ugh, it's annoying. All right, ads are still. Oh, you can do picture-in-picture shit too. I totally forgot that picture-in-picture. I forgot. Oh, fuck me, that's a bear. That's not even a temporal thing. I looked down at chat for half a second. There's a fucking bear here. Perfect. What I can do, ad is no longer running, but what I'll do is I do not. I have a personal Discord. Nothing against you. This is just a flat out just. I want to keep personal and hobby streaming separate. I have not created a Pod the Pompano Discord as of yet. I took a screenshot on my phone of that username. Within the next 24 hours, I will shoot you a message on Discord. Feel free to send me whatever you want. I would feel more inclined to do a 3D model or a like 2D, 3D model kind of situation, you know, where it's kind of in the middle. But yeah, if that's something that you work on and you've been doing for almost 5 years, by all means. I was already going to be looking for it if I decided to keep running with it. Son of a bitch, what is that? Oh, it's those creepy little fuckers. The drifter and the crawler or whatever. But again, appreciate you dropping the username. It is something that I'm looking for. Temporal scene. Yes, it's waning. Thank fuck. Not anything I can action on at the moment, just because I want to focus on stream and such. But again, tomorrow I will put together. That was already on my list to do this week. I'll just bump it up to the top priority of putting that non-personal Discord together. I'll shoot you a message, and then we can just play by ear from there and take it offline, and then go from there. But yeah, I would greatly appreciate whatever references and stuff that you send over when I send you a message tomorrow. God. That was bad, though. Alright, I gotta go up and up. I forgot that... Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. I forgot that, what is it called? The map doesn't pause the game. Wow, temporal! Okay, that guy's just throwing rocks at me. I'd rather, like, somebody shoot a crazy spine arrow or something at me than to just throw a rock is just disrespectful. Wow, temporal storms are no joke. You need to get gear ready. Like, after that, that is insane for the temporal storm. I have no clue when the next one's going to come. That one at least told me, like, at the beginning, hey, it's going to come in 12 days when I started the world. And to my understanding, a season is 9 days, so I guess I'm, like, somewhere in... I'm 3 days into spring. Or 3 days into summer, rather. Crazy. I gotta put some stuff. Awesome. Hey, have fun in class. I like that so far, the amount of viewers I've had, most of them have been in school to some capacity. The one guy that was here, who was awesome, a couple days ago, was in college. I don't know if it's similar for you if you're in lower degree of education prior to college, but yeah, I'm glad that it's kind of like a late night sesh for people. Art class, that's awesome. That's even better. That's cool. That's awesome. I always love when people get to take classes for their hobbies, right? Just like, you just gotta have fun, right? Learn some stuff, hone your craft, and do some stuff like that. Well, I'm almost back to my base. I have no satiation. I have no health. I got riggedy fucked up. So, that's awesome. Also, I'm not one to talk. I did a semester in 2 days of college, so trust me, no harm, no foul on that front. Awesome. Hey, appreciate it. I'm gonna try and collect the rest of my shit and get some kind of functioning something up. But yeah, so within the next 24 hours, I'm a fish of my word, if nothing else. I will shoot you a message on Discord, see what you're at. And like I said, I do sales for a living, so I'll be pretty straight up with you of, hey, if this works for me, awesome, let's push to print. Otherwise, we'll just take it from there. But have fun at class. Let me grab this and put that back in there. That was bad. That I am not taking temporal storms for granted ever again. Son of a bitch. All right. So I am now completely out of turnip stew. Wow. Obtain bits with hammer and chisel. What? Break mold to obtain work item. Okay, cool. So just that pops out. Oh, this is a shamble of a shack. Okay, I can work an item now by just placing it on the thing and going. That is so cool. All right, so I just... Whew, okay. I need to do two things. I need to put all of the firewood together. And then I need to close this up. I need to burn the ever-loving shit out of it. Okay. I mean, I see fire, but I also see smoke. Genuinely can't tell. Like, legitimately cannot tell if that's what it's supposed to look like or not. Add many, remove one. I mean, this is... Oh, charcoal burning. Does it have to be like corners as well? I wonder if... Oh, that is all on fire. Okay, I'm starting to get a little worried that this is not charcoaling and that this is just firing. Maybe not? Does it have to be... I really don't know. I think I just broke everything. I did breaks everything. That's not great. Okay. I don't understand how I broke all of that, but I did. Very much so did. I don't get what I did there. Other than just jump... Was it just jumping on it? Alright, I guess I need to listen to what it actually says and not just use a torch. Which is a crazy thought. Listen to the rule book, but... Hey, call me crazy man, I guess. Ugh. so it's just the rust 32. Okay. I don't think I... Oh, I definitely lost some, I think. Oh, no. Give me... control, remove any. Give me all that. Yeah, I definitely burned some logs at some point. That is unfortunate. Flirties and Edelman. No, give me that back. Just in the stack. Cool. Get me up here. Alright, so 20 firewood means I need 12 more, which means I just need 6 pieces of oak. It's 24 because I'm just smart. S-M-A-R-T, bud. Oh. Just make this, I guess. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so what does it say again for charcoal burning? So, charcoal burning. Dig a pit. Your charcoal can be in a dimension of, should be fine to start and should be made entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood and make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any air pocket will light on fire and your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the filled pit completely with non-combustible blocks, but leave the top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. Use dried grass and 4 more firewood, build a fire pit, yada, 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 yada. So, in theory, what I think I did wrong last time was I think I just didn't have a complete stack. I really think it's just that simple. I think I didn't have a complete stack. So, put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Charcoal pit. Where the pile ignites. So then, do I just put it there? I really hope that that's the case. If that's not the case and all of that burns, I'm fucked. Like, just pure damn story. So let me just... Charcoal burning. I mean, I guess, y'all. Like, I'm at a loss with this one. Genuinely. Like, this is so foreign to me. But, hey, we out here, I guess. Only have 4 sticks. That's great. Because that's not even enough for this. Oh, that is unfortunate. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's actually... Do I have 64? There's gotta be one more stack of stones somewhere. Like a full stack of stones. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's not. Which is unfortunate. You are just the absolute biggest piece of dog shit that there is. And I hope somebody pops up out of nowhere and just comes into the stream to me calling you the most heinous, disgusting words on earth, and I hope it cancels me on my second stream back. You piece of shit. Ugh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can tell you, man, you missed it about 30 minutes back. I'm not gonna name names for the sake of anonymity. but somebody we know left out some very critical details on the fact that this game could very much so turn into a horror game very quickly. Like Minecraft nights, it's like, whatever, little block people walking towards you. This game at night, fucking horrifying. Just specifically during like a temporal rift, which is like a Terraria Blood Moon event that happens every so often. Fucking just horrifying, man. Just bad vibes all around. Actually, speaking of, somebody messaged something somewhere. Okay. I see who messaged where. Yeah, honestly, I give you a lot of shit for not playing games. I genuinely think you made a correct decision. I think mechanically you would have liked this to a degree. Realistically, I think you would have hated this. And I mean that in the most, I will admit when I'm wrong. I think the other parts of this game, like the housewife parts, you would probably find very enjoyable, because I find it enjoyable, so I think you'd lock in and like kind of get some replicable tasks going and stuff like that. But outside of that, man, just absolute dog shit. Oh, canceling me is what I tried to say. Like, you jumping in, I was saying another person jumping into the stream and hearing me call you just the absolute most heinous shit in the world. I would love for that to be the first and only experience that they have with a talking fish just shit-talking their best friend and moderator. Oh my god. Great times, man. It's great times. Also pissing down sideways. Wandering Melody. Son of a bitch. Hey, welcome back. It is. Random shit talking fish. Oh, what can I say? It is a new sub. It is a I'm not dying going? Yeah, fucked. It's fucked. The new sub is he's not here right now, Mr. Agitude. Or Sir Agitude, but I clicked on his profile earlier today just out of curiosity, and he is wearing a Crusader helmet, and he is a college kid. And I think that guy is going far in life. Just don't tell him I said that. But to answer your question, Wandering Melody, fucking horrible. You were 7,000% correct, and I gotta give you your flowers when it comes to the cooking pot. As you can see, I have a vegetable stew. So the cooking pot's great. What's not fantastic, and I actually need to take this death waypoint away, is I died to temporal storm, a light temporal storm ended up happening. I got killed by a deep shiver. I came back, got killed by a corrupt shiver, and I came back, and I was just getting fucked up the whole time. So, yeah, big no-no on that stuff. Mikey, you're 100% correct, dude. Like, this is the kind of game where I would see you playing it, and then one thing shits the bed, and it's a fuck you, fuck this, fuck all of this. Very quickly. And I couldn't blame you, because that's exactly what I felt like. Yeah, I guess not. You're saying things that I understand the words you're saying, but past the words you're saying, nothing else makes sense to me. But the temporal storm fucking sucked. I can give you that with 110% certainty of all of a sudden it was like, oh, a temporal storm's about to happen, bud. That's cool. That's exciting. And then all of a sudden it's like, boom, get fucked up, kid. Like, just out of nowhere. For no reason whatsoever. Not pulling punches and putting those punches right to the throat. Other than that, I did get a bunch of stuff. A bunch of copper, so I'm excited to get that going and be able to go from there. That's awesome. Yeah. Not only is Mikey the top gifter of the channel, the best moderator, I think technically considered lead moderator, and then okay, that sent me fucking back reading that message. and also my real life best friend, he is also the kind of person to do that. He is the only person that I know, and I'm not airing out dirty laundry. I absolutely love it. He's the only person I know that has the wherewithal to understand where his breaking point is in video games. Because I am so used to playing with other people that are just like, fucking, they send it until the shit hits the fan. He does have the wherewithal to go, yeah, I'm going to step away from this game for a little bit so it's not months at a time where the rage kit happens. Also, the Doot Redeem, Bit Redeem. I do need to get work on some of the channel points. That is a goal between this week and next week, because I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants. I need to see if I still have the Doot sound effect from SevTech Ages, and if I don't, I'm going to re-download that mod pack just to solely find that Doot sound effect. Wandering Melody, though, since you're here, this is all charcoal. There's 2 layers of firewood, and then right underneath this block is the fire pit. Is this correct for a charcoal pit? Like, is this light smoke how it's supposed to look? Because the first time I did it, it was bad. Yeah, I remember it was the skeleton trumpet. Trust me, Undanomala is not going to let me live that down, and he has no clue about it. Okay, perfect. I won't break anything. The first go around, I used a torch, and there was flame bits, and that was very bad. But I will let that run. I'm officially out of turnips, which fucking sucks. Yeah, so back in another life, this is fucking horrendous. But back in another life, I'm playing SevTech Ages, and they have Doot skeletons, and literally, like, it was years and years ago. Sweet, these turnips are done. Oh, I did get seeds. I was about to crash out. I was like, where's my seeds? And my hoe was left over there. Son of a gun. And they had these Doot skeletons that would pop up every so often, and it was really funny at first, and then it got really fucking annoying very quickly, to the point where somebody found the Doot audio file, sent it to me, and it ended up being my either follower or subscriber notification, which was really bad. I think it was the follower one, because I was actually getting followers back then, and it was like going, and it was great. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? You knowing me on my own stream? Granted, I am an old man, so I could be misremembering a lot of that, but I swear it was like something else. I hate that mod pack. Like, I mean that in the most not honest way possible, but I fucking hate that mod pack. SevTech Ages was great, and I actually do enjoy the mod pack, but fuck, some of the memories I have from that mod pack were shit. And it was all around just dumb shit. It's very much so love-hate. Love the mod pack, love the memories, or hate the memories around the mod pack. Just, I did some dumb shit. Mikey paid me $1 to make a very low budget. That's what it was. Yes. It was the tip. You're so fucking right. I knew it was a notification. I just couldn't remember which one it was. It was the tipped bits notification. And the issue arose because I never had yeah, because he's a piece of absolute dog shit. And I mean that in the most loving way possible. Why can't I? Oh, because that's not a cooking pot. I was trying to smelt turnips. I didn't have a limit on bits. So if you go to the top of the page and you scroll through, you can see that Mikey has donated 3,010 bits, and then the next person underneath that donated 2,645. I am taking a screenshot of that. I'm sending that to you in a message later tonight or tomorrow, and that is going to be a pinned message, and I need you to just know that. Yeah, those two people, I made the mistake of not putting a donation cap on, or donation limit on the notification sounds, which I have fixed, so you can't fucking spam shit. But I fixed that going into this go around because I remembered, and yeah, that was the whole lovely go around that occurred. Where do I put my? That's where I put my stuff. Give me that. Drop that there. Exploit did indeed get patched. Oh, I know you will. For just further context for the Peanut Gallery, he's the kind of person that like finds exploits in games, but not like serious exploits that like break games. Like the kind of exploits that like don't really matter. That's his whole MO. Okay, sweet. So I need to just, which is very fun. Don't get me wrong. Just, man, sometimes me and the other people that we play with just, man, he fucking, I can't think of the last crazy fucking thing you did, but my blood starts to feel some kind of way when I start thinking about that shit. That stupid egg hammer situation. I fucking made cobblestone. I made 2 stacks of cobblestone. We are out here, guys. We are out here. We are doing the damnedest. Okay, so now, yeah, usually you tote that line really well. In-game question. Looking civilized is, yeah, it's a statement. In-game question, Wandering Melody. This forge, is this gonna burn this lean-to that I have down? Or is this forge okay to be placed here? Because as soon as I placed it, I thought, that's probably very fucking dangerous. But what do I know, you know? I'm but a fish. Okay. Well, hey. We're testing it on this fucking fine piece of ass that I have as a fucking home. Mikey, you missed it yesterday, but, you know, besides the patchwork shit, this was dirt. Fuck it, we bought. This was just dirt, and then grass just kind of put here. Like, it just kind of happened. Like, life finds a way? No, fuck that. Grass finds a way. Horrifying. Alright. So, give me this turnip shit. I need to go get... I have some puff mushrooms or puffball shrooms that I have just lying in wait. I have 2 satiation left on this. I did not know that if you... That's crazy. I have 0% serving of a hefty turnip stew in this. I really hope that screenshot... What is the screenshot key in this game? Screenshot. Take screenshot. F12. Like a normal game. That makes sense, actually. No, this is just maple. It does look like charred wood. This is just maple. I thought the same thing. That's why I'm not using it. And you can see... prepare yourselves. You're about to see something crazy. This is the start of my house. And as you can see, I'm using pine. Yeah, it's not trying its best. Let me rephrase that. If this is trying its best, I need something better. And I mean that in the most loving and supportive way of this shitty, horrible house that I've constructed. But this is like the Minecraft equivalent of a chest monster for Vintage Story. And I just really need to do better. Sticks are the worst thing in this game. I would also like to just put that out there to the world. Excuse me. So sticks suck to get. I have plenty of bushes that I can probably get sticks from, but never enough sticks, especially when I'm burning stuff, because I keep running out of sticks to burn things with. And this is still smoking. That is unfortunate. Well, I guess if that's the case, I can Minecraft it up a little bit. Shears. Okay. Now, why... Did not even know this game had shears. How did you even bold that? Did I not... Hold on. Oh. Oh. I understand what's going on now. Is my alert... Are my alerts not working? Hold on. I'm gonna send a test alert. My alerts are working now. I don't know why the alerts weren't working before. That's interesting. Like, yeah, when Fiona Vortex followed earlier, it did not actually, do the notification. Interesting. Because that should... whatever. I'm just doing this for the sake of it. So I need a copper ingot to put it there. Okay, sweet. So as soon as... Okay. Ooh. So as soon as my charcoal's done, I can then get that and go from there. Got it. I don't even want to know how many points you have over the years. I'm guessing 15,350. That's going to be just my throw out as a guess. Where's my pine? I need to be productive while I'm dicking around. Give me all that back. There we go. Oh, man. You're bringing other people into this debauchery of... Fuck! Oh! I started streaming back in COVID, so 2020. I streamed for a year consistently, but I think it was a year and a half, almost 2 years. And then now I'm back here. So, yes. Oh, I don't even know how I'm going to get down there. That's the worst part, is I don't know how I'm going to get down there. Oh, that was painful. That was very painful. I do have a big stack of dirt. Does dirt fall? I don't have ladders. You are... Yeah, I am... I'm not that civilized. Oh, that one hurt my soul. That one really just grabbed at my ghibli bits. You found out... This is gonna make sense to no one outside of the two of us. You found out post shiny hunting pre-Australian situation, which is such a weird way to explain that, but that makes sense. That's great. I'm glad that sticks are gonna be the determining factor there. I need to just patch that hole when I'm done. But yeah, I have not the slightest of clues, so let me know how many channel points you have as I make my way back to my pitiful dead corpse of a shitty little place. The Australians incident is so fucking great. I also have no context as to channel points because I don't do Twitch streams. I don't watch people stream. I don't consume. 26.6 is fucking insane. That is double what I thought you would have. That is... Oh... If I actually take this seriously, that number is going to be disgusting, and it is going to be my downfall inevitably. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Yeah. If a dude is a... What was the fucking redeem on that? 100 channel points or something like that? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, this is the... Such a great bit that's going around right now is fucking biblical greed. But this is the fucking greed the Bible talks about. Harboring all those fucking bits for yourself. There are needy bit needers. I can't even... My brain is fucking fried. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I also love... And I'm gonna be very vague for confidentiality's sake here, but I love that I would give people no, just at work, no bits at all, which if you're working at this time, you are in a part of the world that I really would not expect to watch my streams, but also kind of hope they do, just because I think it'd be funny. But I'm gonna keep this pretty vague for confidentiality's sake, just for the sake of things, to not air out dirty laundry, joking and playful dirty laundry. But I used to really shit on people that we know personally in real life that, oh, rapids. I think I can use that for water wheel. For, like, playing simulator games of just the job that they do on a daily basis. And I would also try to egg people on to do the jobs they do on a daily basis. I just feel like Vintage Story is turning into, like, I'll go to work and I'll do my normal work, and then when I get fuck you, okay. Rightfully so, again, rightfully so. But I'll go to work and I'll do my normal work shit, and then I'll get off work and all of my like tasks and my projects that I've set out for myself just kind of feel like Vintage Story recently. Like, it's great. Just the shit that I'm building. I have a small after work / weekend project of making some raised garden beds to start gardening and producing some crops for me and my wife, and it's just like listen, it was and it wasn't. it was aimed at the Royal Collective. I'm not gonna say the specific games that are, you know, pushed towards you, but the other chuckle fuck that we associate primarily with is also ran into that, because I'm trying to get him to do some games that would match his criteria of work as well. Really want to pick up that chicken, but I can't. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know what we're gonna plant quite yet, but excited to at least get some shit back up and running. We're also gonna be dipping back into hydroponics, and then eventually down the road, or aquaponics. No, I was right the first time. Hydroponics for now. Later this year, getting into aquaponics. I say again, I raised the fish, but never actually integrated it. Dude, I just... Oh, give me a Vintage Story mod that gives me crowd control for you all to give me a 12 gauge shotgun with a single buckshot in it so I can shoot these fuck-ass wolves. They always run just slow enough to not annoy me, but they're always just frequent enough to piss me off that they exist, because it scares me that they're going to catch up and bite my ankles. If there's a crowd control mod for this game, because I haven't looked, I only looked into Twitch extensions to see if there was one. I need to at least get to the bronze era of this game and get some armor, and I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. I don't like that you just said gonna mess with some settings. What the fuck are you messing with settings for? Yeah, I jumped into another hole. I'm just a hole magnet. For the love of shit. Oh, stream notifications. Dude, hit the bell, you piece of trash. What kind of moderator are you? Hey, at least I get puffballs. So, at least I can make some puffball stew. Yeah, the first go around for, whatchamadoozies, for, turnips, the first collection, I made 4 turnip cooking pots, where it was just the cooking pot was just 4 turnips in it, 1 in each slot. You're right, the gravity never stops being a danger, but my brain never stops not thinking about gravity being a danger. It's a very real issue in Minecraft, and it's something where I went, I usually people keep inventory, so who gives a fuck? Or I play on Skyblock, so everything's gravity. Those bad habits are coming to bite me in the butt when it comes to this game. That's really cool. Son of a gun. Alright, so made it back home. Is that coming through on stream? That is crazy. So I have no way of getting this to anyone at the current moment that isn't. Let me actually hold on. I gotta turn the light off real quick. I know this is horrible, and for anyone that's joining right now, I am so sorry that this is a shitty way for you to find my stream. But I need to take a picture or something. So, that's hilarious. Okay, so I need to set up a Discord, which I already told someone else I'd be setting up a Discord for my Twitch. just like a Discord account, but may need to make a server so I can like post stupid shit to it. My quails just started hatching. So speaking of vintage story shit, I have 100 quail eggs 4 feet from me. So if chirping comes through all of a sudden, my first 2 eggs out of the 100 have officially hatched. So one of them started chirping their ass off. The other one cracked out of the egg and then immediately laid right back down and said, I'm going the fuck back to sleep. So that was interesting timing. I'm going to eat a single... Oh, no, I'm not. I need to just eat all of it because I'm going to die otherwise. All right, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to... I was so confused because I went from hearing... Honestly, that's not the stupidest thing I've heard. Hate that I'm considering that. I'm going to shelf that idea. He does need a nap. He broke out. Especially last night with the power going off. I was like, fuck. That is horrifying. Yeah, literally. Like, broke his way out. Like, I was looking at it and I heard the one chirping because it's standing up and it's chirping its head off right now. And it has since stopped. Did I say shelf? I meant I was going to say something else about, like, a shitty camera, I think is what my brain was going to. I have that shitty Razer webcam that would be hilarious to put on it instead of my mirrorless camera that I used to use for streaming. This is gonna be annoying to get. But I was like used to hearing the birds in game, and then all of a sudden I was like, that sounds like it's coming out of my ear. What the hell? And sure enough, it was. Okay. So, okay, I can stair step this and then just nerd pull my way back up and cover up this hole. Yeah. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. No. No, I don't. Listen, good vibes only. Good vibes only. I'm gonna probably need more dirt. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am getting a little concerned. Okay, no, I was right. I was right all along. Can't believe anybody ever doubted me. I am going to... Okay, I need to... Hell, man. Hell. That's true. I guess I could just punch more dirt if I ever needed it. I forget that this game can be forgiving in certain situations, oddly enough. Sure, that seems like a better concept for me. I need to put this hoe down. Easy. GG, easy, get wrecked. Muck, fuck. Yeah, it's kind of, it's nice. It's, when you get punched in the face 18 times by a game, and then all of a sudden on the 19th time, it's like, you go from there. So I did call it nibbles, and I'm glad you brought that up, because my wife brought up a alternative, because when I go fishing for pompano, I use sand fleas, and I really like the idea of having sand fleas as the channel point redemption, or not redemption, channel point icon, because I can't think and conceptualize a nibbles icon, but I can conceptualize a chibi sand flea, which just sounds really stupid to me. So I'm gonna have her workshop that, and if it comes out good, then I'll change it. Otherwise, nibbles, it will stay. I'm gonna confess something to y'all. It's really, this is more so just of a warning to Wandering Melody and just a reminder to Mikey. I am just... The only reason I'm back to streaming is I'm just stubborn enough to think I'm good at something and that I can do something. I'm just stubborn enough to be like, no, I can do this. And then keep going for it, which has been just a steadfast concept in my life. So the idea of having some kind of animated something or other that you can throw sand fleas at me for me to eat is really good. Also, it was always my thought to eventually have a 3D model of a pompano.
and somebody came in, very kind, dropped a follow, and they were like, hey, I've been doing art for 4.5 years. I do 2D and 3D models at pretty budget-friendly prices. I'm gonna ask what they're looking at, but I was already looking on like Fiverr, Freelancer, and stuff like that to have a really funny and shitty-ish 3D rendering of a pompano, and have it face track, but we'll see how that actually ends up running. I really need this charcoal to stop burning, though. Like, on some very real shit right now. Hey, guys, it stopped burning. Right? I don't see any more particles. I just see dirt. You ask and you shall receive, I guess. What am I... Oh, I'm dying of hunger. I'm very excited about the charcoal, but I'm also really excited about not dying, so I need that to be my priority right now. Let's get this. Let's drop that. Ignite it with this. That would be so good. Oh yeah, and it works out 9 times out of 10. And again, it's a very unfortunate reality of the situation, but it works out 9 times out of 10. There's that. This is awesome. Alright, come on. Come on. Give me this stuff. I need my Puff Daddy soup, stew, whatever. Come on. Come on. This is taking an incredibly long amount of time. There we go. Give me that. That is not a lot of satiation. Okay. I'm going to leave this alone, and I'm actually going to go find the puff mushrooms, or the puffball shrooms that were over here, and try and make it more. I'm assuming that the more you put, the more satiation you get, because that's just how... Fucking rifts, man. Another rift? Ugh. Alright. I was doing so well until A, I died 4 times, and B, all of my turnips dried up. Like, before that, man, I was high on life. I was like, I am getting good at this. This is great. And then all of my turnip reserves went out the window very swiftly. And, ugh. When you showed up, it kind of just was like, fuck, now somebody that I know has proof that I shit the bed a couple of times. This is just unfortunate. Oh! Berries? I like berries. Makes me happy. Alright. If I can just get 8. There's definitely another one cracking out. Well, you got like 90 days or 60 days or whatever to crack it out and clip it out. Crack it out. Fucking quail brain right now. Speaking of clips, I realized that I had all of my clips still on my channel, so I deleted those just to do the final bit of purging from the old life, the old eons ago, as it were. But I downloaded the Australian incident, which is a lot cooler sounding than it really was for all of those that weren't there, which was, you know, the majority. I archived everything. Like, nothing was truly deleted. If I couldn't archive it, I downloaded it. Yes, I'm definitely hiding the evidence of the stupidity and shit that was back there. If this thing goes far enough and actually I stick with it, it'll be something that I roll out probably on YouTube of like, hey, look at how far... Bitch, it's gone. Look at how far we've come. I would really like more puffballs before I go back to base, though, is the only issue. What is that? Is that a goat? Or is that a wolf? That is a wolf. But the Australian incident is just basically like, I met some guys through Twitch that were actually pretty cool, that had a similar name to an old name that I streamed under, and they were giving me some shit I did use face cam back in those days. That's what I'm saying. Like, I make it to the point, because I'm just not doing face cam right now. Just fucking iron, yes. Oh, not iron, cover, fuck, yes. Like, it's not a hard and fast. It's just I really like the concept of not having to deal with having my face cam on and stuff like that, but I'm not against it down the road. It's also a work-related concept of talk to enough people on a weekly basis that, with my luck, one person 8 months down the road would have seen a clip or something of me saying some absolute heinous shit on the internet. So I'm just trying to avoid that for the time being. But the Australians basically, they got on and they were riffing with me and shitting on me. And then at a certain point, I started firing back and we just had a good banter back and forth. And just kind of fucking about and stuff like that. And after fucking about, this was eons ago when we had a hedgehog. And I said, oh, y'all want to see something fucking crazy? You want to see a gaming hedgehog? And the Australian just, his jaw fucking dropped. Yeah, I was streaming. They were streaming like Final Fantasy. They paused it and started screen sharing my stream. I said, you want to see a fucking gaming hedgehog? And he went, no fucking way. And I walked away, got the gaming hedgehog, came back and was like, here's the hedgehog. And they're like, oh shit. That was like that was all day one of the Australian incident. And it was like a week and a half of us shitting on each other back and forth between our stream and their stream. It was awesome. Kindest people in the world. He actually, the main guy, ended up messaging me about a month and a half, 2 months after I was done streaming. He goes, hey, haven't seen you on for a while. Loved your content. You know, if there's anything I can do to help you get back into it, let me know. And I was like, that is the kindest thing somebody can say. And I was like, it's not anything negative. I just don't have the time. I still am following all of them on my personal stuff. Like, all of my personal stuff, I still get notifications when the not main group people go live, and I'll pop in every so often. And it's fucking hilarious, dude. It's just a bunch of Australians being just cunts. It's the best way I can phrase it, in the most loving way possible. Just kind individuals. All right, so puffballs are going. This is going. So now I get to do some really cool stuff. Yeah, it is legitimately the most Australian way to put it. And again, love them. They were cool people. They were being cunts at times, but the fun kind of cunts. How do I... Yeah, it's kind of like... How can I put this? The sound of the charcoal is like the amethyst sound in Minecraft, but with like shingles, like roof shingles, like clay shingles on a roof. Like, that's the best way I can phrase it. There's some mix between clay shingles on a roof and the amethyst sound in Minecraft when you walk over it. I'm not in love with it. I don't hate it. Kind of reminds me of living in the South and having rain hit your tin roof, which is the most podunk backwoods shit I've said yet on stream, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, this game is actually pretty solid with their sound design. Like, I'm pretty impressed by it and pretty excited by it. Oh, man. Oh, 110%. They are happiness incarnate. Oh, man. This is a lot. And my axe is about to break. In Vintage Story or in real life? Because yes to both of those in my mind. This much charcoal, this like... What is that? I can only imagine. What is a fucking... I guess just thinking about this now, thinking out loud. What are the metrics for Vintage Story? Is this a meter like it is in Minecraft? Like just a cubic meter? Or... Like, what? I've never even thought about that yet. 750 bar, yeah, and some. If this is a meter, let's just say it's a cubic meter,
16 cubic meters of charcoal. I think I could cook on a grill enough meals to last an entire year. Like, not me cooking every single day, but I think I would easily have enough charcoal to cook at least one meal for each day, 365 meals. Which, if that's like a burger or a steak or something like that, I think that's a little bit generous, considering how long charcoal can burn. But 16 cubic meters of charcoal is a little fucking ridiculous. I also definitely need a copper axe. I'm so glad that I'm gonna make a copper saw, a plate so I can make shears, and then an axe and a sword. I think those are gonna be the 4 things that I make with my stuff. So now, I think I need all 4. That's, hey buddy, not a Twitch thing. That's a me thing. That is a, that was a, I've been burned in the past. I don't know what the number's actually gonna be, but this is gonna be my safety net number, because I don't trust a damn near one of you fucks. And by that, I really just mean the one chuckle nut. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Wretched cretin. Hey, speaking about me being a wretched cretin, because neither one of you are subs, which is not me saying anything bad, you're about to get a 3-minute ad break, which means I'm gonna go check on the quails, but the ads are starting soon. Means a whole hour worth of no pre-roll ads, so nobody fucks with us. I know there's a picture-in-picture, so I'm not gonna be gone for the full 3 minutes, but trigger warning, I guess, for that in about a second. Man, that's awesome. Whale break, yeah. Alright, cool. I need to make some ingot stuff. Hey, yeah, you probably should go to bed. Granted. So should I, but I've just been, you know. Want to hear peeping? Well, they're not. They've actually shut the fuck up in the very kind ways. Still only the 2 thus far. And there goes the pre-roll ads. Bring them the mic. The mic is hard bolted to my my desk, and I'm not taking the quail out of the brooder. They have to stand there for 12 hours for them to whatchamafuck dry out. All right, so let's do that. But they are walking around, which is really good. Yeah, they are soggy quails. Like, if you haven't seen a baby quail, think them the Mike Piccolo. You're an idiot. Oh man, I'm not gonna say the rest of that quote just because this is an online forum and I'm good for the time being. But literally it is like, if you've never seen a soggy, like a baby quail, I implore you to look into what a baby quail looks like online, because they come out soggy and fucking gross. Like, the one I think cracked out earlier and then started chirping because it got its second wind effectively, or its wind at all. Say, yeah, it's just like a wet noodle. I fucking hate you. I hate so much. I don't know if he knows the wonders of the picture-in-picture mode and getting the volume correct. It does not sound like it. Oh, I need to make Crocs eventually too once I make the sellers. There we go. These ads suck. Mute the ad screen. Nice. Yeah. I was on Instagram and there was this this woman that was doing, I guess you could call it folk music, and they were talking about like insurance companies buying out ad space. And this was like right after I had gotten back on Twitch, not started streaming yet, but started looking at not the competition, but like what other streamers were doing and what their niches were and shit like that. And I've seen so many State Farm, Farmers, and Progressive ads. And yeah, basically lay of the land. And it is just, when I heard that song recently of like insurance companies buying out ads on like Twitch and shit like that,
Yes, Liberty Mutual's fucking inescapable. It is crazy the amount of ad space these insurance companies have been buying out on like Twitch and stuff like that. Which is, to a degree, I get, but also nothing against people on Twitch because I'm here, you two are here. I don't think that's my target audience. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be like, oh, insurance? Twitch streaming. Like, I don't know if that's what I'm going for. But hey, if it's working for him, it's working for him. So I guess it is. It's just like, really? That's what we're doing, y'all? Cool. Good shit, I guess. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Lovely jubbly. Oh, hey, the ads are done. So people are out of purgatory. Yeah. Advertising logic is 100% its own thing. I used to do social media advertising. And it was okay, but it's a different ball game nowadays, man. It's just some weird shit. You did okay. I was complaining saying that I wasn't going to say the rest of the shit. And then you kind of quoted the rest of the shit, but not quite what I was meaning. So it was perfect timing. You did great. 10 out of 10. So I appreciate your 10 cents worth of ad revenue. So go the fuck to sleep, you crazy, crazy lad. Sweet. Where would go? Thanks. Gruel. Yeah, that thing is I got sidetracked by the chirping. It was I thought it might have been a new one. So if I, in theory, if I get shears, I could probably get shears first. Oh, you heard a peep? Sweet. That's awesome. I'm glad it came through on the mic. OBS is weird about that shit. Where it's like sometimes that background will come through, but then on Discord it doesn't. On Zoom it's I don't understand. That's something I got to work on this week and weekend as well. Trust me, I will appreciate my horrid sleep schedule, and the transformer blowing last night has fucked it even further, and that's why I'm not tired right now, because I stayed up far longer than I needed to, because I was told that it was going to be a 2 a.m. or a 4 a.m. fix, which got pushed to 12 p.m. this morning, technically afternoon, but then it got fixed at 9:45. So, stayed up way longer than I needed to, and that was really cool, but that's why I'm just energetic and ready to fucking take on the world. But yeah, you know, it's something that I've heard about. You know, I've heard people sleep on schedules. I heard some kind of like 401,000 plans. I've heard a lot of crazy shit that these like adult people do, and it's fucking crazy. Night shifter. That's an amazingly, like, that's someone who used to have to work night shifts and have friends that used to and still do. Night shifter is such a cool statement. Hey, Aggie-tude. Sir Aggie-tude is here. Party has started. You guys are like coming in droves. As you can see, still in a shitty home, but a slightly more furnished shitty home. So what we're gonna do is we're actually going to put the hammer down. It feels like huge progress. Between the copper and especially the anvil, I haven't worked anything, and I only have the hammer and the pickaxe, but all this pottery stuff, 10 out of 10. So what I think I'm going to do, now that the charcoal is done, because that's what I was really waiting on, I'm going to drop that down there. I'm going to eat another one of these. We are getting back down to food being another issue, so I don't love that. Also, now that you're here, Sir Aggie-tude, or Aggie-tude rather, if you hear peeps in the background, my baby quails are hatching out in real life. That is not in the game. They come through very seldomly, but they're hatching out, so they're very tired, so they're probably going to sleep. But in case you hear a peep here and there, playing Vintage Story in real life and in the stream at the same time. So how are we going to do this? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm getting back into it. Just bog standard Cotornix quails. Have a huge aviary that I'm putting them in outside. But the eggs are Awesome. Very legal quail peeps. Yeah, dude, it's so nice because you don't have to have a huge property to be able to raise them, and like you can just grab the eggs, make scrambled eggs, make an over easy like sandwich or something, or sunny side up sandwich or something like that, and just run with it, man. No, definitely no endangered birds. There's not a shoebill baby hatching out. I don't have ostrich eggs and going from there. Yeah, both. So it's gonna be something where I rotate them out every 6 months. So it's gonna be meat and eggs. Just enough to stay under the legal limit of not needing to have a commercial factory license for it. That's what I was talking about earlier with the people in the stream of like, I'm literally playing Vintage Story and on stream, and then like my weekend and after work projects are also Vintage Story of like getting garden beds set back up for this season and stuff like that. And it's just like so funny because it's you'd think I'd want to escape it, but I'm just so invested. All right, so I'm gonna put enough AO, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. So I want to make a copper sheet, I believe, right? So copper plate. So I need 2 ingots to make a copper plate. Got it. Okay, I'm glad I checked then. So then spears need a copper plate. Or no, it doesn't need a copper plate. It can be an ingot. Right? That was what that was? Yeah, okay, okay. Ooh. So I just need 1 ingot. So I just need... That means I need 20 bits of copper to make an ingot. 20 pieces spelled into 1 copper ingot. Yes, okay. And then... Where did I put my charcoal again? I've already lost my charcoal. Burn duration 40 seconds. Let's just put 5 in there for the sake of fucks, you know, right? Let's just... I probably don't need this much, but I'll be able to check and I can rip it out if need be. Alright, so that's going to heat up pretty quickly. And then that I'm going to be able to put into here. You know what I should do, actually? Before this gets too far out of the way? I should just make shears and a saw, because that's going to give me the ability to do what I actually need to do. So the copper ingot is just... Yeah, so it's just 20 bits. 20 pieces melt into 1 copper ingot, so 40 is going to be 2, right? Okay, cool, cool, cool. So with the shears, I can get more sticks. With the saw, I can go for a lot of other stuff, like a bucket and stuff like that. Yeah, I want to get... I feel like those 2 things are holding me back in a couple of different ways. From a home building perspective, I feel like the saw is going to be revolutionary. And from a stick perspective, yeah, the boards is really why I want that saw. And then from a stick perspective, I think that's going to really help with the shears. So we're going to see, and... Yeah, those ruds. Did I put a cooking pot there? No, it's a crucible. Okay, now it's going. I mean, I've got enough copper spots because, like, I have enough for 2 ingots, 1 for the saw, 1 for the shears. But then I also have... Let me zoom in. That one I've already done. This one we just found. So I've got that copper node. I did that one. I've got that copper node, and I've got these 3. So I guess question for the vintage, story players. So like this one, for example, the copper node, or the copper vein rather, was right under the surface. Is it a situation where there's just that one vein and now I'm shit out of luck? Or can I take a prospecting pickaxe and I can go find other veins in that area of copper? Like that's just a copper rich area and I can dig further down and find more? Or is it like just that one vein and you're done? Ooh, I need to get my tongs because that is ready. Let's put it in the offhand. Give me that. Could be either. Interesting. I don't know why that was doing all that. There we go. Luck dependent. Okay. I think I'm going to need to make a prospecting pickaxe here soon as well. I've got enough. Oh, I had it in my offhand. That's why. Yeah, and that's what I've done so far. But I mean, after that vein.
Like, other than just those veins, can I dig deeper and find more veins? Or is it just, hey, you've got this one big vein under the surface bits? Because it was surface bits on top. I dug down, found the big vein, haven't dug more than that. So then I gotta put it here, and then I gotta move it over here, and I gotta work it, I guess. Okay. So I plan on doing like a prospecting pick and just screwing around with it and seeing from there. Closer to the surface. That makes sense. Alright, so while these harden, I'm gonna jump over this way, and I want to see if I can maybe find some more puffballs. Prospecting looks pretty cool. Like, just what I've seen so far. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, that was funnier to me than it should have been, but that was really good. Oh, man. But yeah, it's one of those things where I really like the idea. I only have one spear. That thing gets to live another day. For now. I would definitely come back and... Just another one. I would love to make some red meat stew. They're getting lucky that I only have the one spear and I don't want to waste my time. That's awesome that there's a chicken here. Oh, that's really exciting, actually. And there's a goat? Ew. There's a decent amount of animals around me. I guess because it's the middle of summer, almost October. Quartz bits. Okay, I've already marked quartz on the map, but this is closer quartz. It is a wildlife-rich biome. It's also a fucking rain-heavy biome. As okay, right now rainfall in this area is uncommon because I walked a little bit far away. Where my bed is and everything, it's not the case. Because quartz is glass, to my understanding, so that's exciting to have that nearby. Even though, to my understanding, I have to have bronze to get quartz. Huh. I would love to find some puffballs. Puff shrooms. Puffball shrooms, whatever the case. I actually should probably check on my crops as well, because for all I know... Oop! There they are. For all I know, some of my crops could be done, and I could turn that into vegetable stew as well. I could also be making porridge, because I think I have some grains that I put away for bread. Wool for what, like the roof, I think is what that's used for. Can I turn this into stick? Nope. Putting it right back on the ground then. That is unfortunate. I've got at least enough for one party. Whatcha-doozy. Yeah, I'm good to not go down there for the time being, actually. Thank you very little. I might... Yeah, I think I'm going to push it back. I'm going to be on the lookout for, I can't even think of the word now. Alright, neither of the... Right? Yeah, neither of those are ready. These are, though. Be on the lookout for a couple of different things. So, like, spelt with a P, I think is actually what it's called. And then flax. Okay, I'm fine with that. That's cool. Okay, so that's still growing. That's what it looks like, and this is gonna be dumb. That's what it looks like in Minecraft when it's fully done. So I've been breaking that, thinking that that's mature. So it gets a little brown, and that's when it's actually mature. It's good to know. Am I going back the right way? Yeah, I am. I'm actually pretty dead set right now. Alright, so I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna... Ooh, more puffballs. Please be enough for... Yes, I think it's another 4. I really hope so. It'll be very exciting.
By another 4, I mean, I should have said I see the 4. Hopefully this is enough for 12. It looks like it's going to be 11. There is onions, though. So that is pretty awesome as well. Oh, there's another one. All right, so this is at least 3 servings of hefty soup with the 4-piece. And then, sure, those are growing. Probably should have waited. It's 3 out of 7. I'd rather just take the seeds and get them into my farm. And if that's not the right call, then I didn't say it. And I don't know what you guys are, I don't know what you're hearing. So, get the wax out your ears. Little beacon in the night. I like that I can just kind of see my base now with the couple of things going on. Sweet, awesome. I'm glad to know I made a somewhat okay decision. Alright, so let's take pot. Let's put this there. Let's grab... let's grab some oak. Break. And then... not R. Do that. Yeah, but is that going to be beneficial? Like, if putting... like, let's say I did this, right? Like, is that more beneficial than, say, just, like, a puffball stew on its own? I mean, I guess just with that, I could... yeah, screw it. Get a spice of life variety going on. Oh, it's already on fire, apparently. Interesting. Hefty puffball onion stew. Yeah, I usually do, like, just 4 puffball, but I guess this is going to give me 3 of that, and I still have enough for some other stuff left over. You know, I probably should have done this... ooh, that's going to... yeah, that was stupid. That was... I don't know why I did that the way that I did, but hey-oh. Let's just ignite this, please. That was... choices were made. Gotcha. Okay, so for satiation, they're just all vegetables. So what I was trying to do before I stupidly jumped into that pond was I want to come over here, and I wanted to see if anything. Sure, turnips. That's really exciting. I need to go get the hoe. Actually, would be probably the smart thing. Okay, this is cool. I like that I'm actually getting some food. I don't have a crock or anything. I don't have a cellar, but I'm getting to that point. Just off the beaten path of a cellar and the crocks and everything. These are probably hardened by now. I'm not going to work on that quite yet. I do need this, so let's go ahead and just eat. I guess I could have checked what the satiation was. 540. Okay, it's not horrible. Let's take that last bit. Cool. Let's do a little bit of inventory management for a quick second. I don't know what all is where and why. Was that? I don't like the way the reed opening sounds, but hey, there's some extra sticks. I'm always complaining about those. Alright, so that's some flax. Dry grass, I don't need any more in my inventory, so let's put that away. And then the old trusty hoe. Alright, so let's go back over here to the farm, and let's see how much I can dig up and how much I can replant. Speaking of, there's some mature flax grain. Don't like that thunderbolt. It was earlier in this stream, so I may go back and clip it. There was a dead rabbit that when I hovered over it, it was like, yeah, this was probably killed due to a lightning strike, which is such a crazy tooltip to say of like, yeah, this thing probably got struck by lightning. You know, not definitively, but probably got slimed out by some lightning. Crazy. To have a bunny get struck by lightning in a video game. It's just insane. That's not what I meant to do in the slightest game. Thank you. Alright. Do that. Break this, break this. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if it was you or Sir Aggie dude that we were talking about that, where I saw the particle effects and immediately got very concerned for my life. I'm assuming that the water is going to come into this. Yeah, okay, cool. The moisture spread. Without me looking it up in the handbook, does anyone know the amount of blocks the moisture spread is, just offhand? 'Cause I thought it was only 1, but I could be wrong about that. Or at least 1 for 100%. Moisture 100. That moisture is only 82, 88. That's fine, because this is a very shitty farm, so it's just here for the moment. 2 flax. This is kind of just like, I just want these down, so that way, worst comes to worst, I get the seeds back from it, but hopefully I get some crops and things. Nice. Yeah, I planned on doing like a 3x3 with the water being the middle, just because that kind of is like default. Again, need the bucket to get the planks to be able to make a farm. We're finally kind of getting to that point. Not gonna sleep through the night, just because I don't think I really need to. 6 helpings of turnip is awesome. And because I have this... Okay, so I assume 6 is then the maximum. Sleeping is for cowards. I tell that to myself now, and I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning real life and be like, man, fuck me. Alright, let's get this in there, and then give me this back. And this, is it gonna break? It's not gonna break. Thank you, Axe. Just stay around for a little bit longer. And that's gonna keep going. That's cool, cool, cool. Add all of that, just because I don't want to have to deal with it. And then for the next cooking pot, we're gonna put turnip and this. So that's gonna be 4 and 4, which is gonna leave me... It's gonna leave me some options, but I'll go ahead and probably just put the onion away. If I have any other foods I can combine with stuff. No, I do not. Not at the moment. So let's go ahead and just put the onion away and just wait for that to be done. While that is happening, though, let me read up actually real quick on tempering. Quenching and tempering. Quenching can be done with or without a layer of fire clay being added to the item with clay. Or not clay. Power level will be improved. Yeah, this is new to the 1.22 pre-release stuff. So I don't think I'm gonna do it right now after reading that. But we'll see. Okay, so that's gonna be there. Yeah, this is... I wanted to do the pre-release because there's some world gen stuff with the pre-release, but then there's also all of the fish stuff. So you know. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's in the offhand. I swear the torch doesn't work in the offhand. There we go. Okay, cool. So, I am actually just going to keep that there. Yeah, that's going to be something where I am also pretty excited about the fishing component of this all, because that is what I really want to screw around with. I do have tongs. They are back here. Wooden tongs, so I got something at least. So it's my understanding. Again, I should probably just put this on my offhand. I can't because I'm about to grab tongs, actually. So, to my understanding, I take the tongs, I grab this hot ingot, I put hot ingot into anvil, I smack anvil with hammer. That is my caveman, you know, kind of understanding of what I'm about to start doing. So, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, let's, again, clear out some of this inventory space. Where did I put that flax seed? It's in here. Got it. Yeah, about it. Awesome, this is done. So, not what I meant to do. What I am going to do is I'm going to put this here, put that there, and then that is getting hot. I don't know if it's hot enough, but I need to take this off, put this here, grab this, because I want to be multitasking, at least to the best of my ability. Boom, give me that, and then just take some of this, some of, okay, I guess it has to be specific. It's not shapeless, which, hey, whatever. What are you just saying? You have to choose what you want to turn it into. It's the same as the last patch. You can only choose one. Gotcha. Okay, that's useful to know. Yeah, I saw the like pick page, but it's good to know that it's kind of a one and done, don't screw up kind of situation. So that's exciting. All right, so I think I'm good to just let that cook, quite literally, and then start screwing around with this now that I have at least that there. So let's pick that up and then shift place. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's do the saw blade first. Okay, that's right. This is drastically different. Okay, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. I'm sure this is probably going to get annoying at some point. For right now, though, this is really cool. Like, this is... Yeah, smithing seems pretty legit so far. Oh, this is cool. Is there a way to, like, pick which way I'm hitting this a little bit easier than just hitting F every single time? I assume probably not, but, you know, man can hope. Yeah, I figured. It's so simple, but it's so cool because it's not just slapping something into a crafting bench. It's like, no, this is like a legit thing that I'm doing with it. Oh, that's so cool. All right, so now I'm assuming I have to take all this crap off. Maybe not? I was assuming that this was the case. Oh, it got cold. Ew. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. It's so simple. But it's so cool. Yeah, I didn't even, I clocked that after the fact. Oh, and the color changed and everything, and that's what I really should have paid attention to, but that is so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man, that's hilarious.
Right, cool, I can take the work item again. Now that I'm not doing this slowly, I can just start blasting through this. Dude, this is... What a game. What a game. Boom. Saw blade. Wild. Very hot saw blade, nonetheless, but saw blade. So, just to make sure, so to make a saw, it's always a stick. It is never not a stick. Just when you okay, it's not. You know what? It's pretty cool that you can just put it like that. And then just hold it. Just hold the saw blade. Nice. Alright. Let's put it there. Oh, you can mine? Whoa. Oh, 2.6? That's already... Oh, no, that's 4... What? I didn't realize that you could mine with the saw. Yeah, the quenching is pretty satisfying. Cannot lie. Sam I am. That's crazy. Also, this is done, and I need to put the next bowl in here. Let's get this. Put that on fire. And then give me this. Give me that. Boom, boom. There we go. So that's now heating up, and that should be okay. It's crazy. That is so cool. That's so fun. Like, that's just a cool mechanic. And I keep saying the same thing over and over again because it's the first thing I've crafted, but that's pretty fun. So we gotta wait for that to get back up to working temp. I think with that in mind, I'm still gonna do, yeah, let's take 19. Let's just segment out those 19. And I want to put those in there. And I'm going to do shears next with this ingot. But then I'm going to put... Oh, this is done, so I can actually act on this now. I'm going to put this in a crucible. I'm going to heat the crucible up. And I'm going to pour it into the sword and the axe. 100 units, 100 units. And that's 200 units. Okay, cool. I lied earlier when I said that I was paying attention to how much that got to, but now I am. And so this only goes to 750, so I gotta, like, drop this and go. Copper shears. Okay, this is a lot. Sweet. It's actually not, now that I'm actually looking at it. Never mind. A lot of it's just empty void in the middle. Alright, so let's do this out to the Oh, can you not do that out to the side? How do I... Oh, you can rotate it. That's cool. Okay, that's interesting. So then if I split this, I'm assuming it's not... Huh. Okay, so I'm going to have to play with this a little bit. So I'm going to have to do up, obviously, and then right, not what I meant to do. Give me that back. But I can't just break that off and go... Can I... Okay. Here's a question, and I think I just figured it all out. Can I... No, I can't do that. Okay. I didn't figure it all out. This is about to get too cold, though, so I need to hurry up. At least for the now. Okay, so that was at least done. And then... Yep, too cold. Damn it. Alright, put it back in the flame. So then how am I supposed to get the middle bits? Because if I do the split, I don't think I get those bits back. Right? Like, I lose those bits of copper if I do the split bit. At least I think I do. Really don't know. Damn. Second piece in, I'm already stumped. That's crazy. But I like it. Let's eat this and let's get another bowl of chow. Should have just picked the right thing. Oh, this is also hot as shit right now and I need to do this. Or this becomes cold and unable to be used. All right, so let's put the crucible back. Then those are just gonna do what they need to do. This is back up to 750. Let's drop that back down. This needs to go to the left. Okay, heavy hit? No. The smith, take work item, to add material. Yeah, but I can't. So if I split that, then it's not going to do anything. Right? Yeah, no, that's donezo. So I need to, like, I guess add more material to this? Huh. Because it's not, yeah, because like this is now going to the left, and it's not letting me take it to the left. Can I take this to the left? Am I just being dumb? Nope, can't take that to the left. Okay, so I guess I just really have to chop all this out and then put another ingot in. Is my only thought here. Right? Like, this is actually stumping me on this one. 3x3 cube? That's crazy. Round. So I guess that's why it's also potentially a plate, because you need 2 ingots to make this thing, or a plate, like just a copper plate. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate because I don't have space for that then, which is fine. That's fine. So with that in mind, yeah, that's just gotta stay on the anvil for the time being then, because that is basically null and void at this point. I just can't do anything with that at the moment, which is unfortunate, but not detrimental. So with that in mind, though, I'm going to work on this stuff, and I need to get that medium quality dirt real quick, so that way I can fill in this hole over here. But I can start making some other cool stuff. Take work item. Take work item. Nice. Okay, I'm going to throw this hammer away because it's trash. I'm also going to throw this spear away because it's trash. And then hope this is just a stick like everything else. It is. That's awesome. So we have that. And we have the axe. We are in the Copper Age, ladies and gentlemen. This is... Oh, that's so cool. That is just awesome. Can I not free cam to the front? I guess I can't. Whatever. That is probably some other keybind, and I'll figure it out later. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll take my standing ovation. And I didn't grab the medium dirt, so I'll rescind that standing ovation because I screwed up. Medium fertility dirt. There we go. And this is now just a pit. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to have to go to one of the other copper sites, and I'm going to have to grab some of that copper from underground. Probably, you know what, that close one right there. I'll probably just pop up there to finish the shears, but to also make a hoe and a couple other things as well. A hoe and a shovel. And I guess a knife as well, or a scythe. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I can make a scythe. I really should have... Wow, I ran out of blocks really quickly. I should have taken a moment and looked at all of the options when I was smelting that copper, because I really didn't. I kind of just was like super excited about the shears and the saw that I have, that I didn't take a moment to check. Yeah, 5.2 on wood. Crazy. Durability is 250. Is this axe still over here? It is. What is the durability on this thing? 50. Okay, so it's 5 times as durable as a stone axe. That's awesome. Okay, so where's the medium fertility? So I want to do this quickly. So I'm going to take these, and I'm going to run it over here. We're going to fill this hole in, then we're going to go over to the copper that's just to the north of us. We're gonna get that so we can finish the shears. We can also make the shovel and the other components. Have I propagated this yet? I have not propagated this yet. Let's do so. Oh, let's just harvest this outright and then propagate. Okay, and I know this is gonna be sacrilege. You just gotta trust me here. I need those things gone. Which actually, speaking of, I need to go check the. I need to go check my makeshift farm as well and go from there. I also need to look into making some makeshift armor because that temporal storm really fucked me up. Like they were tapping left, right, and center. They were hitting some cheat codes on me to just absolutely kill me very quickly. So I need to avoid that happening in the future. So I need to definitely look into that. I never filled this in. I talked about it, and of course I just dropped down here like an idiot. I talked about filling this hole in, but then I got sidetracked for the other cool stuff that we were doing. I don't want to necessarily put low fertility there, but I guess it doesn't really matter because the grass is just going to grow over it. Yeah, my panic room is going to be a house, but as you can see, I'm doing that Minecraft thing where I'm like, nah, I'm just going to, you know, temporarily stay here and then go from there. Also, I saw panning was a thing. I haven't done it yet, but I have those bones that I can pan. Panning seems like something cool to maybe get some copper and other bits. So that's something that I probably want to get into as well here soon. I would love to not have... I really still don't have enough. That is... Oh, that is insane. That it takes this much dirt to fill that hole in. I started digging. There was a copper... I can actually show you on the map. There's this copper vein. So down here in the desert, because there was gravel and sand, I cored it out and I started quarrying. Kind of like that guy that we raided the other night. That quarry he had. I kind of started doing the same thing just to get the vein. And then I started doing the same thing up here. And I got like 2 or 3 layers deep on the dirt. And I was like, how many more do I have to go? And it was 2 layers down. And I just said, screw it. I'm going underneath. Yeah, it ended up being pretty neat. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to go up there and get some more copper. So let's go ahead and let's break a little bit of this dirt to just finalize that hole. Should have paid attention to how many it was. I didn't though. Like a very smart individual. So only 2. Cool. I had 1 extra, and that 1 extra is just gonna go back. Oh, it's actually gonna live in this hole. It's where you live now, buddy. All right, let's put the plant matter away. And then let's eat some of these berries before I eat the rest of my stuff, because the berries are not going to last to the point where I can do jam. So I might as well just eat them now and then run it from there. I definitely planned on getting food, shelter, and stuff like that set up, and then it ended up me just doing charcoal, which was definitely necessary, and a lot more copper stuff than I thought I would be doing today, which, again, definitely excited about. Alright, so it was just right over here, and look, there's even some still on the ground that I missed. So it was here, so let's go ahead and I'll just use my hands. This is definitely one of those moments where I'm going to want this in my offhand. Particle effects splashing in your face or otherwise, I definitely want this in my hand. Will only be temporary until I get my pickaxe out. It is about to be dark as a mofo in this mine, and I think y'all want to see something other than just a pitch black screen and a fish jumping around. So we're gonna have to just play with the cards in front of us. Sweet, awesome. So I'm gonna start kicking it back this way and hope that the vein is somewhere in the general vicinity. We're at least getting a decent amount of granite rocks back because I made pretty much all of our granite into whatchamadoozies? Oh, my brain is braining right now. Cobblestone for the house. There we go. My brain just went there. Yeah, here. Let's test what you're here for. That's actually okay. Not exactly as dark as I thought it would be. It would probably be way worse at night, but I thought it was gonna be a lot darker without the torch in my hand. Cause it gets pitch black out here. It is storming like a motherfucker outside right now. It is pissing sideways out of my house. I swear, if more debris falls on the transformer like last night, I'm gonna throw a pissy fit. Or a hissy fit is what I was going for. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, no, the debris, when it's not debris heavy, it's awesome. Hey, I found the copper. Like, when it's just rain, it's great, and I totally agree. I love just the rain outside. I could sit on my, you know, in the back of my house and just have a grand old time, you know, and listen to it, and it's fantastic. When the debris starts falling, which is rare, like, very rare, but it was just one of those, no pun intended, perfect storms yesterday, where I sat down, and I realized that the ad roll started right as I start streaming, basically. So I was like, okay, cool. I was going to do a 5-minute intro, but now it's going to end up being something more like a 6 or 7 minute. So I just put the start stream on. I went and used the bathroom. I sat down, was chilling, messed around on my phone a little bit, just double checking everything. I got in. I started getting messed up by some crawlers. I started dying of starvation. And then all of a sudden, towards the end, I think even in the VOD, I start complaining about, like, the rain or something outside, and then all of a sudden, it was just, boom, everything goes pitch black. Like, just nothingness. And I heard the like, sound outside, and I was like, son of a bitch. And I went out there, and that's when I found out I was the only house on said transformer. So everyone else was fine. It was just my transformer that was fucked. It went from me playing Vintage Story in pitch black to me being pitch black in real life. It was great. Ugh, fan-diddly-tastic. Dude, this copper's great. Like, this is so fun. Yes. 100%. 110%. Wild. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I did. This is a pretty solid vein. I like it. I like it a lot. What are we at right now? 16? The one I did earlier was like 30 some odd. So I think this one might beat it out, because with all of that, I just got up to 23. 29. Yeah, this is probably going to beat out that other one that I had around 36 or so, but we are out here. Alright, so let's get in here. Have a grand old time. Yeah, this just keeps on going. And are these medium quality ones? Hey, one of the big 40 units. Sweet, I got one of those earlier too. That's 20 units, so that's gonna drop into 4 chunks each, and this is gonna drop into 8 chunks. This is gonna be pretty solid. I'm gonna get some pretty solid mileage out of this. Then I'll eventually be able to start getting sticks, which is kind of awesome. That's pretty smart, actually. Just to have a kind of like a little trophy of sorts to put on. Because I also saw that was something where in the, I don't know if it's 1.22 or 1.21, where there's the custom, yeah, right? Exactly. Go get to the Copper Age and then you can get some sticks. But I saw with the shelves and everything, you have some custom placing. I might actually keep this. Medium crystallized chunk of native copper. Until I can get something better than that, I might actually keep that. That's funny. I'm gonna have plenty of decoration space in the house that I'm gonna build. So yeah, that was a solid vein. So like what I was saying earlier is like this vein is done. I'm assuming I could probably go below and try and find another vein, but that's what the prospecting pick will be for. Man, my copper pick is almost out. Ugh. Okay. So I'm gonna need to make copper, shovel, or I'm gonna need to make pick, shovel. I saw those. I was gonna ignore the puffballs until I saw more. Dang, this is a decent amount of puffballs. This is a really decent amount of puffballs. The puffs really do call to me. The puffs have kept me alive more than berries have kept me alive. Like, the real MVP of the game is the puffballs. Real MVP of the stream is y'all, of course. As cliche and sentimental as that sounds. But the real MVP of, like, this satiation game of Vintage Story, almost called it Vintage Craft, has 110% been the puffballs. Those things have gotten me through thick and thin. I think that's all. I don't actually want to, but it'd be kind of cool if I could just set all of this grass on fire. It's yeah, mushrooms, top MVP. Y'all in the stream, second MVP. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yes! Oh, I feel like a god in this game. Don't have enough inventory space, though, to bring all of this back. So I'm going to drop the soil and come back for the soil later. Seven? That's crazy. How long does that stay fresh for 2 days? I might go on a quick hunt. I might eat some shroom stew real quick. Well, I guess actually I have this. I forgot that I had one on me. 1 serving of puffball stew. The wrong one. Fine though. Okay, that was the right one. Correct, I should say. Alright, so for this lump of fat, fresh for 3 days, 200 sat just by itself. Wild. Fresh for 24 hours when it goes in the vessel? What? Does that make any sense? Oh, the other is 1.5. Because it's not in a... Yeah. I'm going to try and make meat soup. Warm climate, that makes sense. I need to get that seller. I need to get the seller online. Alright, let's just dump some unwanted crap in some unwanted locations. I also just have these cranberry cuttings that I need to put away. I'm going to put that there just for keepsakes. And then... Ooh, speaking of cranberries. Am I still... Oh, no, that's not my berry place anymore. My berry place is over here now. So that way I can just forget about it. You know, I forgot about that. I forgot that that was a component of this. I do feel like that's going to give me a reason. Oh, I didn't think to take the coal off that crap. It is going to give me a reason to not make a cellar. It's going to be another excuse. I'm going to try and hold off on it as much as possible. I know myself too well in this game. Alright, so... I'm going to take a quick jaunt back to the hammer real quick. Because I should do this in a smarter way than the way I was about to propose. What I should do... I got really concerned that I only had 65 and then I saw the 128 down below. Thank God. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some coal.
Oh, and I also have the 19 here. Yes. We are in this. All right. I'm going to grab a crucible. You gotta stick with me here. I'll put 20 in here. I'm gonna light. This went out somehow, some way, some shape. I don't remember when that one went out, but it did. I'm gonna ignite that one. Put this back in the sconce. Give me that. And ignite this. I should actually probably just... So that's gonna be 20. That's 20. That's just 40. Yeah, I should probably just do that. The 20, 40, 60. Let me just... Yeah, especially because it's just the 4. Let me just do that real quick. Boom. So, 400 units of copper. The 3 of those are going into these items. And then one of them is going into an ingot to work these shears. I'm going to take the shears with me, and then I'm going to go on a hunting mission, and I'm going to take back everything I just said about not making a hole in the ground, and I'm going to make a vessel and put it in the ground, because I'm now going on a side quest, and side quests take forever. So, which one of these... You know what? Let me take all of the non-food stuff and put it elsewhere. Charcoal I'll keep on me for the moment. And then break that. Give me the vessel. Boom diggity. And I would love to stop bouncing everywhere. Let me keep those on me, actually. And where did I put that dirt? Because I'm now realizing that I actually need it. There we go. Look, I have a hole in the ground to keep my stuff. I am great at this game. Okay, this is getting hot. This is getting real hot. Holy crap. Bridge hole. Oh, ads are running. Their attitude doesn't have to worry about that, but everyone else, ads are running. Totally forgot about that. I was not paying attention to it in the slightest. All right, so... Ooh, I don't have any more charcoal in there. Put the charcoal back in there so I don't lose that progress. That would have been annoying. And I should probably, while I'm at it, make another hammer. Can I sneak in another hammer real quick? Or another 20 to make this hammer? Can. Ooh, it made it cold. It made it all cold again. Ah, that was bad. That sucked. Ooh. The greed. The greed, it sickens me. Alright, so... Put that there. Put just 2 in there for the time. Got this. So I need... hammer, pickaxe, shovel, hoe, ingot. I'm gonna do ingot first, and then the rest of this stuff. We are doing things. This like feels legit. Like this feels like an actual ingot mold, ingot mold, ingot mold. Yeah, it's just a bunch of ingot molds and then a pit kiln for the vessel. This feels like it's like progress. Yeah, tangible progress is the best way to phrase this. Like, it feels like things are actually starting to happen. Thankfully. Alright, so this needs to get to 1084, which is already passed, actually. So it just needs to smelt on over. So this takes a little bit of time. I'm going to go up this hill real quick, and I'm going to see what animals might be in the vicinity. I don't want to kill any chickens, because I want to breed chickens, because I need feathers, because I want to do some archery. Ideally, I want to domesticate every animal eventually, as game, and because, you know, why not, right? But, we're not there yet, so take this day by day. I don't even have a house. I don't need to be domesticating animals quite yet. leave that to real life for the time being. Ooh, there's a boar like right there. I don't want to let him get away, but I'm gonna let him roam around. I'm gonna let him. Oh, there's one right here though. That guy's not getting away. Oh, he fucking got me once. That sucks. There we go. Oh, it sucks that he tapped me once, but 8? Dude, I'm gonna have so much meat stew. This is awesome. And I just had that happen. That's wild. I did tap him last. He tapped me first. I tapped him last, though. So, let's put the... Do bones... This is a dumb question, but no, okay, they don't. I was gonna say, I don't... It's a little too realistic if the bones were to perish, so I was hoping it wouldn't, and I'm glad it doesn't. It would be a little too insane if it did. Sure, let's put that in there as well. So with that closed... Alright, so with that closed, it's fresh for 2 days underground, which I don't need it to be that way for long. And this is hot as shit, and it's not actually. Temperature, okay, no, this is still hot temperature. Alright, I gotta work quickly. Alright, pour it. I forgot that that would not last for forever. Pour, motherfucker, pour! Oh. Shovel. And another hammer. Boom! And just like that, it's like nothing happened. Everything's fantastic and great. What are y'all talking about? What day is it? It is date 7 of June. That does not instill any kind of sense of reliability or any kind of function of time, but hey, 7 June. Are these mature? Hell yeah, they are. Mature turnips. Gonna turn into some stew and shit. This, okay. Again, don't have the hoe on me. We go get that. And then do the rest of the farm. Oh, things are falling into place. Things are falling into place. I already was getting dopamine from the last time I played. This is hitting it. Alright, so same shit though. I'm going to break the low fertility soil. Get in here. Drop that there. Place that. 31 days in the ground. 27, 3, 41. Yeah, I can wait on the turnips and such. That's crazy. Would love for that to be not what I meant to do. Stop standing on that, you idiot. This done yet? Nope, not quite. See if this is... Yep, that's all the satiation left. Puffball stew. This one. Yep, that's the last one. Good shite. Eating nothingness. Okay, good. That wasn't taking any of my satiation. So I'm gonna take this, you know, hoe, and I'm gonna throw it out there. That was the other. I am all over the place. Where are my oak? Hold on. Like everything is rushing back to me that I was supposed to be doing all of a sudden. All right, so put both of these up here. Like there's just so much shit getting unlocked at my fingertips all at once that it's overwhelming in a good way. Let me take this grain. Let me put the grain in the grain hole. All right, so grain, dirt. It's what it's starting to feel like right now, for sure. Boom. Boom. All right, so I at least don't like the thunder hitting that close to home, quite literally. All right, so that's gonna be that. Axe I don't need anymore as a backup axe. Shovel I also don't need. I am going to drop the hammer there. Grab that. Can I place the hammer just on the ground? Did I? Yeah, I'll place the hammer on the ground there. And then same thing with the pickaxe. I'll place the pickaxe head right there. Shovel. See what that looks like in real life. I should probably just put it over here with the hoe. Nice! That looks like an actual fucking shovel. That's cool. Which is like, yeah, of course it should look like a shovel, but I just mean in comparison to the other things in this game. That is pine log. I want that to be oak log. 12 oak. Is it this? No. Is it this? Is it that? Is it that? That is a bookshelf. That is a trap door. That was a stool. Okay, we're not getting anywhere close. So let's go ahead and just look up tool rack. Oh, tool rack is sticks. I don't need... I'm good at this game. Don't care what anyone says. Belt. That was not embarrassing. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it sticks all the way down. Anyone tells you otherwise, they're fucking lying to you. It is sticks all the way down. Let's put that up there so I actually have some lighting after I ignite this shit. Alright, so that's ignited. That there. And I can't... Okay. So that's going to have to get up to temp, and then I'm going to have... I'm assuming that I'm going to have this get up to temp as well. To add the material. Maybe I won't. Maybe I can just... Hold on. Speaking of, can I just... put this here? No, I can't. Okay, so I guess it does have to be hot for me to be able to work it in. That's not what I meant to do. While I'm doing this, though, and I know it won't go in the background, but both Dave. That's what it was. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Don't even have enough sticks to do it, so it doesn't matter. And I'm doing something to get sticks, thankfully, but shit. Alright, let's see what temp this gets up to. Does it stop at 750? Yes, it does stop at 750. I need to put that there. Can I now add material? No, so I need that to be hot as shit as well. So this needs to not cool in a reasonable time frame, and this needs to get hot within a reasonable time frame as well. So ingot plus shift plus right click is add material. I hope that actually works the way it reads, because the way it reads is very simple. I don't think that it actually works that way. And also, my model shit the bed on itself again. That's cool. Let me just relaunch that. Really not doing anything important in the game right now for that to really just shit the bed at an inopportune time. That's cooling down and that's heating up. I would like that to... Yes, okay, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, it's a little fucked kind of place for that all to happen, but hey, let's get it. That's crazy that you have to add material. Like, again, makes total sense in the grand scheme of metalworking and stuff like that. Kind of crazy at the same rate, though. Alright, so jump all that up. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, too cold to work. Damn it. Don't worry, guys. This amalgamational fuck is going to be shears at some point. Don't worry about it. It's heating back up quite rapidly, which is great. Grab that back, put it down, and boom, boom. Nice, and down. Nice. All right, sweet. So let's now just take the rest of this crap off. So that's like a whole ingot basically gone, which sucks. The shears are basically just 2 ingots. I should just make a plate because I think the plate would be easier to manipulate and just have 2 ingots done at the same time. Or I guess I could just smelt 2 ingots together and do it that way. I guess I don't really know, huh? But shears is 2 ingots. Boom. I have shears. Hot as shit shears. Shears nonetheless. And I can't see anything. I can see just enough to have that work. Awesome. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop that there. Pick my torch back up. Put it in my offhand. Eat some stew in my face hole. And then grab this. And then go yonder. And it's nighttime. And nobody sleeps, allegedly. So I'm just going to... That is... Oh. Cannot verbalize how nice that is. Like, I don't have the words quite to express the ease that brings to this game. Yeah, that's worth 2 ingots. I'm definitely, I'm gonna be honest. That is not at all an understatement of that. Oh my god. Dude, this is crazy. You know what? I'm fine with everything being sticks. Yeah, this is the best quality. Oh, that was a... Eesh. Eesh, we don't talk about that. Destroy the evidence. This is the best quality of life thing I've crafted thus far. Couldn't think straight for a second there. Holy shit. Do I do it? Yeah. Do it here as well. Why not? Oh, actually, I could just try my new axe. Oh, that is so much faster. Oh, that is so nice. Huh. 38 sticks. There's not like the... Oh, wow. The 1,000 durability? Are you kidding me? This game is peak. This game is peak. I love this. This is awesome. Part of me wishes I found this game sooner and actually like made the commitment to playing this game sooner. But I don't think I would have done it in a stream. So happy that I waited. And also, it's just, I don't know, it's just hitting me at a right time where it's, I fucked up again and hit another bush. Where it's just, this is sick. That's more bush. That's, holy fuck, this is great. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my whole stack of 64 sticks. I'm going to take it back to base camp. And I'm going to do a couple of nice things. Okay. So first off, tool rack. Let's do that. Place that here, I guess. And fuck it. We have 6 for days. Yeah, this is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Insert all of those jokes. I'm gonna have tool racks fucking everywhere. So now what I want to do is, where's my oak? My big old oak. There's my big old oak. I want to take that big old oak and put it back in my inventory. I want to take that saw. I want to make a bow stave. Now, how many bows can I put in a tool rack? This looks like the kind of thing that can only put like one thing in. Let me see. or 2 things in rather was what I was going for. That was the correct number. Yeah, I don't think that you can put. You can do 4? Holy shit! It's gonna revolutionize the world. They can do fucking 4. That's crazy. Stop the presses. We got 4 bows. So because that has to dry, because I was looking into it and I saw, yeah, because the dry bow, so that's the bow stave, that's the bow stave for the long bow. The recurve bow also has a bow stave. Simple bow doesn't, but what's the point, right? And the crude bow also doesn't. So if these things have to dry, I might as well just have some on hand, right? Ooh, wait a second. Hold up. That's the long. So the recurve, you have to take the long and make it into a recurve. Got it. Huh. Oh, I do. Fuck. You're right. I do remember that. So there's a way for me to turn that off. Like I can turn off the recipe limitations. Because if there's a way for me to turn off recipe limitations and I can make the cool shit that the knight makes as well, like the black, what is it? Talking on my ass because I don't know what the shit's called half the time. It's here somewhere. Maybe it's not called black. Am I crazy? There's something that like somebody can make. Some cool sword, I thought. Blackguard. That's what it is. Yeah, the Blackguard short sword. This thing looks sick as fuck. I'm going to save and leave the world. Just because I know myself, and if I don't check this right now, I'm not going to check it ever. 7.5 or 7.25 real life days. That's crazy. True intros. Okay, man. What is this? What? Crops can be grown below sea level with artificial light. Oh. Interesting. This is definitely what people come for. If enabled, the chisel can be used to carve and change the shape of everything. Okay. Coordinate overlay, world map. It's gonna be the last. It's gonna be multiplayer. Okay. Literally the last fucking tab. If enabled, some crafting recipes become exclusive to certain character classes. I agree that this is recommended. However, I'm not playing on a server yet. That is something that will be in my future. I do plan on going and playing on a server at some point. I would just like to experience the game in all its capacity to find out what I like doing, so that way I can be a useful member of said society once that happens. Jesus, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's crazy. All right, cool. They're getting dry, so that's good. So far, only 2 have hatched. I candled. I'm talking about the quails again because I got up to check them just while I was waiting for the world to run. 2 of them have hatched so far. They're moving around, which is good, so they're strong. Pretty decent sized birds, and they're gonna rustle
the other eggs to coax them out, which is great. All right, so now that we're back in, let's make longbow stave, recurve stave. Nice. Now this will tell me if this is worth it or not. So that way I can tell, hey, do I want to do this? Do I want to be an archer? Because if I commit to archer, to my understanding, it's pretty much like a, hey, this is your class, buddy, kind of situation. So now let's go ahead. I am mad with power with sticks right now. I should not be this stick happy, but I am stoked, man. I am stick stoked. This is a dumb phrase, but I'm going with it. I said it and I'm sticking with it. What is this? Maple seed? That's cool. Little whirly seeds. All right, so let's put, that doesn't go there. That goes here. Oh, and also the whole point, before I get dumb, I am drunk on sticks. The whole point of the sticks was this crap. Was so I can finally freaking make this. That's crazy that I almost didn't use the sticks for the whole point of why I got the sticks in the first place. That's crazy. Alright, so hammer. And isn't... Do tong go up here? Tong do go up there. That's exciting. So tong go there so I can grab this hammer. No, that's good hammer. This bad hammer. Yeah, so tong go there. Put it that way. Let's actually put hammer there. Let's put another set. I want to make some copper tongs and put it on the backing there. This is wild. So, also, and I'm punching a little bit above my weight here. But for smithing tin, you need tin bronze. You need cassiterite and copper. Did I get tin on the map somewhere? That was quartz, red clay, quartz, tin. So I already have tin. So in theory, now correct me if I'm wrong, and while I'm doing this, I'm going to make some firewood. So that way I'm not just wasting time and energy. Correct me if I'm wrong. All I have to do is take some copper bits and put some tin. I just couldn't. I stumbled upon it when I was getting mauled by a fucking bear. That's... On me right now, I only have 3. 1 taint ingot. Okay, well, I think I know what we're gonna do. And the answer is make some firewood. Put said firewood over things. I have brought... Ah, shit, I need one more. It's just... It's not lost on me that I have bronze before I have a house. Or like, back it up. I have the ability to get bronze before I have the ability... Or before I have a house. So... Bronze tin bits. So it's 8 to 12% tin, 88 to 92% copper. I don't need that much tin. So I realistically, stick with me here. I hit these 3 copper joints and that tin, and I'm loaded at that point in terms of bronze. Which would be kind of crazy. I think that's my goal for this stream. Where are the sticks? Hold on. Yeah, I have seen that, like, that gets me access to a lot of stuff like quartz, where I can start making glass and stuff. So, did I not have any more sticks? Like, what the fuck? Am I just... Oh, the sticks are still in my inventory. Idiot. I'll put this here. I'm actually gonna remove that because it looks bad. I'm gonna put it 1 block above, and then put, yeah, that looks better. Boom, put that there, put the food there. Boom. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm going to no nonsense intended. I'm gonna take this hoe and I'm gonna take it for a spin for the first go around, and I am going to plant these seeds and check to see if anything else. All right, so these are all still just growing up. That's not bad. That's not bad. Can I get that done? Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna not make any more. I can't believe I totally forgot that I already found that tin node. So all of this stuff is just gonna be backup. I'm not gonna get rid of any of the copper stuff because it's essentially non-renewable in my head. Furthermore than the sticks are and such. All right, so I'm gonna eat this, and then how many servings do I have left in here? I'm gonna take 2 bowls with me, and before I go, I'm going to cook some stuff so it doesn't go bad. 15 and 15. No, that's dirt. I need to put that dirt back. I can make something like that work, actually. Hold on. So let's do that, and I think we'll be good. And if not, I'll lie to myself and say that we will be, because the meat is the issue that's gonna like screw itself over. The turnips, I can wait until some more are good, because that's gonna still fresh for 30 days now, and then I put that block there and it jumps up to 44. Like that's fine. Yeah, that will not be an issue. 2.5 years? Holy shit. All right. 4 days. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna let this cook. And once this is... Actually, I don't even have to wait. I can just leave this here, because it's gonna be the same amount of nonsense no matter if I'm here or not. So then I'm gonna take that pickaxe with me. I'm gonna take 1 more bowl of food with me. And then, yeah, we're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go all the way to the tin first. And then once I get to the tin, I'm gonna work my way back from the tin to those copper nodes. That way, in case my pickaxes break and or I run out of satiation or get too low on satiation, I can just go ahead and hightail it back home. That's gonna be the end, though. I think, just for my own sanity, once I get the tin and the copper, I'm gonna top it for the day and then reconvene tomorrow. Yeah, because tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, okay. Well, today is Thursday. It's already today for me. Dang, that's crazy. First stream, we ended it with getting copper. Second stream, we're ending it with getting bronze. Now, again, it's not lost on me that that's crazy, and it's also not lost on me that I'm not getting fucking iron unless I, like, dedicate myself to it for the entire stream, because I understand that there's a entirely massive complexity jump between where I'm at right now and iron, and then a even more of a complexity jump to steel and the stuff that's involved with steel. I probably could get iron if I, like, just... Where was this the last time I was looking? What the hell? I probably could find iron, but I kind of want to build a house and everything as well, and I kind of keep putting it off because I keep getting lucky with this shit, and I keep kind of just keep kind of going with it.
This copper's right next to each other. That's a little crazy. That's close enough to my base where I'm just gonna leave that there. I think I'm gonna slow roll it. I don't think I'm gonna go iron next stream. I think I'm gonna just slow roll it, make a house, make a cellar, because I feel like the more time I spend on exploration and stuff, the less time I'm spending on actual infrastructure. I'm boosting my metallurgy through the roof, but everything else is falling short. And by the time that winter gets here, I want to have a stockpile of stuff, and that stockpile is not evident at the moment. But who knows? I could be talking a whole bunch of shit right now, and then next stream accidentally find iron and then get completely derailed. I'm gonna leave the boar alone. I want to kill it for food. I want to kill that one for food also, and also that one. There are 3 boars, and I'm gonna leave them all alone. Ah, shit. Self-imposed time limit. I'm gonna get the tin. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here from there. The tin and the copper. Oh man, that's crazy. That is. Oh. Ooh, okay. No, we're good. We're okay. We're totally fine. No, you son of a fuck. You stay there. What are those glowing things? I want to know what those glowing things are, but I'm scared. Shit. Yep. 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 No. No. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's not great. It's not great. Keep dying to holes, man. I keep dying to holes. Ah, wow. Wee, wow. That sucks. That's a lot. Yeah, and I blindly jumped right into that hole. Oh. Did it again. I did it again because I thought there was foliage there, and that's just ironic. Oh, and if I die again, I lose the death marker. Just for the sake of it. Yeah, I'm gonna... Dead. I know that's spelled wrong, by the way. That was at least partially part of the joke. Could you imagine if I died right there without marking that manually? That would have been bad. That would have been a stream ender if I died a second time and lost that mark. That would have been I need to come back at this tomorrow. Ooh. Hey, here's quartz again. Quartz all throughout these, like, striations. Ooh, that sucks. That's how I reach good for months. Nice. Yeah, that probably would have been like I need a 24-hour reset, and I'll come back at it tomorrow kind of situation. But we didn't. I didn't have to go back and watch the VOD. I held it in. It was peeking. It was up at my shoulders. It was peeking over. It was wanting to come out. Not gonna rage over that. There's a king wolf next to me, and I'm gonna keep it pushing, big dog. Ooh. Yeah, what's the most dangerous thing in Vintage Story? It's not temporal rifts. It's not starvation. It's random fucking holes in the ground and being too lollygaggy or lackadaisy and just skipping around the world and falling into said holes. That is the worst. Yeah, probably. I saw some glowing shit that looked pretty cool. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. All right, let's eat these blackberries. So, here's my then question. Stick and board. I have stick and board. Okay. I need to go a little bit more north then. ladders are a home crafting, not a out in the field crafting situation. Noted. Interesting. Look. Hey, listen, it's at least interesting here. You know, I'm at least getting y'all some real fucking stupid gameplay deaths, because fuck me sideways. That sucked. Wow. Wowie woo wow. That's crazy. That is. Ooh. That's any game out there. If you don't have some stupid deaths, especially if you're playing in a hardcore world, then you're not doing it right. Yeah, this is walking to get your corpse has become the vintage story experience for me, for certain. Hey, at least when I get back to the house, the meat stew will be done, so I can take a hit of that meat stew real quick before I hit the road. That's a benefit, I guess, to say the least. This is crazy. This is crazy. I saw it happen in real time, and then I went, oh, these little cave things. I'm like, oh, I can take them. I can keep them at a distance. And then I totally forgot that they throw rocks. Whoever... Oh, fucking A, dude. This is crazy. God. That copper was so sparse originally, but I think maybe I'm just getting better at spotting the little nuggets, because it's like, it's all over the place. I was like, man, this is going to be a valuable resource, which again, it is to a degree, but not to the degree that I thought it was. Crazy. Fuck me, dude. Especially if it's like a 1-to-5 ratio. Or I guess it'll be a 1-to-4 ratio. So hopefully I get a decent tin situation, and then I can just, you know, go from there. Yes! Yeah, okay. I'm glad there's memes about it. I'll have to look into it, because it is insane how just laser accurate they are with those rocks. Like, you are dead on with that. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've gone way too far out. I have gone way too far out. I need to hook it back a little bit. That's fine. I wouldn't have found that copper without it. Yeah, I was like running and they were like leading the shots and like nailing me at a distance. It was crazy. I thought that was a penguin, I can't lie. I really did. Not only can they tell where you're gonna be, they can tell when you're gonna fake them out. Because I was literally like going and then shot back. That's quartz. Okay. I'll leave those bits on the ground. I'm not even gonna worry about the quartz bits right now. I will worry about these mature onions though. That's cool. It would be crazy if there was a penguin in this hot ass environment. Granted, I understand African penguins exist, but it would just be wild. Alright. Eat some more berries. Or a nice little jog back home. At least I settled relatively close to spawn. That's at least a benefit. Okay, that's just more flint. Because if I was eons away from spawn, I think I would have a lot of... there was a carcass there that I just haven't picked up. I think I'd be a little bit more frustrated with the events in question. But having turnip seeds, awesome though. Flash forward 3 months from now when I have a cellar chock full of food and everything is stable and I have like bronze armor and some really thick looking gear on. Just smash cut to that. That would be really sick. Granite stones. Little foxes and their fox pups. Yeah, same time that a hare died, a fox pup also got struck by lightning. I fucking... What am I doing? I overshot the hell out of my base. What am I doing right now? But Vintage Story does not want me to get off. I said, hey, I'm going to have a self-imposed goal of I'm going to go get this tin and get the fuck out. And it was like, oh, we're going to kill you 15 times. It really was. I'm going to leave these puff rooms here. It's just over the lake. I just need to remember those puff balls are there. Ooh. Nope, I don't want to eat the thing. I just want to eat that. Dude, seeds and puff, that's how you get me. Allegedly. Not that one. Yes. Is there... Can I just... Do I have a dump vessel somewhere? I can fucking start these. That's crazy. That just clicked when I got back here. That I didn't actually start those. Give me that back. And I think, actually, if I break this... Yeah, I should have room for all of this in here. There we go. Nice. And then I can just drop these in here. Yeah, that's really dumb of me that I did not actually start these. That's crazy. That's seriously what it feels like. I'm usually, like, very well, like, organized and stuff, especially with, like, my job. I have to be, but, like, in real life, it's hit or miss. It's the important shit, you know, like any normal human. The important shit I'm locked in on. The less important shit, it's like, who cares? This game, I feel like I'm changing my, like, need every 15 seconds. Wild. Alright, so... There's at least that. Do I still have any sticks left? I do have some. I have enough to make 6 things of ladder. Okay, so why can I click all of these, but then it doesn't fill it at all? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But sure, game. Sure. 18 ladders better be enough. That's all I'm saying. Because that's all I got. And I am going to... Did this not... Perishable 19 hours. Did not finish cooking. I'm going to put 5 coal there. And let it ride. Yeah, what a just, like, unfortunate set of circumstances that has befallen me. Okay, so that's going now. That should at least... I can make more charcoal a lot easier than I can get meat. At least at the current moment. Do I have any dirt, though? Read that and then kind of kept going down the path I was going. A single dirt. Alright, I'm gonna bring my shovel as my trusty companion. So if I need dirt, I can figure it out there. When we raided that other guy the other night, I did see that you can put ladders a block apart like you used to be able to do in, like, old vanilla Minecraft before they got rid of it. So that's at least cool. I'll try it if I need to. Trying to drink one-handed and not jump into another pit of despair. That's hilarious because I was so locked in on walking towards my marker, I had not read chat yet, and I just now am reading chat. That's fucking hilarious. So yeah, I have effectively 36 Y levels worth of ladders. Yeah, I would say, honestly, probably more advantages than disadvantages. Like, I get some of the concepts of, like, just a survival game, but of course, if you play other survival games, it doesn't fucking matter. Of course they can fucking climb ladders, because why couldn't they? That's so wild that they're just gonna climb after me and try and nip at my fucking ankles. Was that a... It's just a loose flint. But like, I have to unlearn so much shit from Minecraft from this game. Shit me, boy, Bob. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm hoping that this tin is really good because there's a bunch of copper veins around. But it's pretty exciting to get bronze, I will say. Pretty fucking exciting to get bronze. That is pretty awesome. I am trying to pay attention to the rocks in the ground as well. I'm trying to pay attention to holes in the ground like that, but I'm also trying to pay attention to the rocks in the ground to see if I can find more. That's insane that I got this lucky to find it then. Another pig. I'll have to make a bronze prospecting pickaxe to just kind of like go futz around and stuff. Oh, I'm right over around the corner. Over this mountain, or this hill, not mountain. Okay. Not important stones anywhere around here. What about those? Not important stones. Not important stones. How funny would it be if I just fucked up right now? This close, and he just jumps right off. Fish out of water like a fucking idiot. Alright, I've circled the premise. Really, I threaded this needle. This is crazy. I was going this way, and I must have jumped and held W just well enough to thread the fucking needle. I don't know if I'm impressed or pissed off. Or both. That's crazy. Yeah, that, like that. Oh. Okay. Oh. I really... Oh, wow. Ladders are actually good in this game. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, he fucking sniped me! Holy shit! I thought I would see a projectile or something. What the fuck? What is in this cave? Oh, shit. Hey, team, I would just throw this out here. I don't think we're getting 10 tonight. I think I'm gonna get my shit and try not to get my shit rocked tonight. Oh, they're going away. They're going away. They're going away. Going away. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Why could I not go faster? Why? Fuck. Oh, fuck. This is... You know, I needed this. I needed this. I really did. I really did. I was getting too big for my britches. I was like, I am the shit. Dude, the cave is fucking horrifying. And I saw green glowing bits in the fucking distance. And I want to know what they are. I really was. I had charcoal. I had a lot of copper. I was like, oh, I'm going to go get tin and get this bronze like it's nothing. I'm finally starting to feel like I have food security, and the game just said, sit down and shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh, rightfully so for the comedy bit. And I'm trying to shove the fucking screams down so I don't wake my lovely wife up and have her beat the shit out of me. She wouldn't. That's obviously just for hyperbole and joke purposes. But, this fucking sucks. Fuck me sideways, my guys. I got so excited again because I saw the peat, which I'm gonna mark the peat because I didn't do it last time. I'm gonna mark the peat. You know, let's just for the sakes. Because I saw it and I was like, oh, is that a high fertility? I'm start saying kumbaya and shit. There's another fucking hole! There's so many drop holes! There's so many fucking death holes! Holy shit! I'm gonna write a strongly worded email to the devs of this game. Why are there so many pits to shit? I haven't seen that many pits to shit in real life. Fuck. Yeah, it's like some ethereal being took a fucking Glock and just was like, pop, 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 pop. Just put a bunch of fucking holes in the ground. You know, I bet this is one of the games where, take this with a grain of salt. I used to play the fuck out of Tarkov. I don't know what the Tarkov community is like right now. But I bet this is one of the games where people get pissed the fuck off and love it. Because that's what I'm feeling right now. Like, I'm not wanting to walk away from this, because I could have very easily just said, fuck it, I'm ending stream, I'll deal with this tomorrow. I want to get my shit back, and I want to feel good about this. But it feels like one of those games where it's kind of made to piss you the fuck off. Yeah, 100%. And it's just like, video game masochism. Of just like, fuck it, man. We ball. You're not wrong. You are not fucking wrong. Is this... Holy shit. I'm gonna leave that, but at least it's there. Motherfucker, dude. That is crazy. This is crazy. And like just on time, the quail start fucking peeping. Oh my god. The fennel. Vintage Story's about to put me on a fucking fennel lean. I love that the peep comes through some of the time. And I think it's when I'm speaking, the noise gate on OBS opens up, so then the peeps come through. But the peeps come through in such little capacity. It's fucking great. Oh my gosh. This is insanity. Fucking insanity manifest. Oh. What a great game. It's just, that's some real shit. What a great fucking game this is. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly day. Oh, man. I don't even want to open my map. I was about to ask how far away I am. This is like stick heaven, though. Whatever this fucking biome is, this is stick heaven. It really is. Like, high-wise, the only other thing I can think of that I've put a lot of time into is shiny hunting and Pokemon. But the highs outweigh the lows. Like, in this game, the lows are a gut punch. In Pokemon, the lows are, I have 8 boxes of Torchics that aren't shiny, and I have to break my fingers to fucking release them all, except for the mass release in Pokemon Home. But, like, did that raccoon just run away on 2 legs? Oh my gosh, it started starving, and I thought it was... Did that raccoon just start running away on 2 legs and shaking its hands? Because I swear that's what I just saw. Oh, man. I gotta check the map. Okay, I'm not that far away. Oh my gosh. I would love to find some puffball. Oh, mushroom or berries. That would make sense if it was carrying a berry, because it legit. This is not bad. Not bad that there's chickens here. That would make sense. Fuck me, dude. What a day. What a fucking day. Yeah, Rooster Nan. I also saw there was something with animal husbandry in this game where you have to get to a certain... Holy flax. You have to get to a certain generation of animals, and then they are no longer scared of you, and they're actually domesticated, which is awesome, but also fucking sucks at the same time. There's nothing. Go, 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 go. There's nothing. Shit. It's right there. What is that thing? Oh. I have to look. I have to make an escape route, but I have to look. It's gonna kill me if I don't know what it is. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh. Give me the fuck out. Give me the fuck out. Give me the fuck out. Give me the fuck. I'm not scared of spiders, but what the fuck are those things? Why are the spiders glowing? What do I get from it? Bronze locust? What the fuck does that mean? What does this give me? What does this mean? Is there stuff? Oh, you heard it. Fuck, how do I? Gosh, shit. I don't understand how I get those things. Go, go, go. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I'm taking it as a win. It's a dub. It's a dub. It's a dub. It's a fucking... Oh, I thought that was a crawler. They don't drop anything? That's fucking stupid. God damn it. Oh, I'm dropping the sticks. I know, sacrilege, but I've got to. I'm dropping that single ladder. Keeping that. Oh, great. They guard things. Oh, ad starting soon. That's about to happen. I'm going to make my way to the tin. But an ad is starting soon. So great. They guard things, because that's what I need to hear. What the fuck, dude? I'm leaving that marker as creepy ass fucking cave. Oh, fuck. Oh, look, onions. Oh, I have like no space for anything cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back because there was like creepy shit all over the like walls and stuff. Yeah, that didn't look like normal at all. Fuck me, man. How far away am I from this shit? Oh my, I'm still a ways away from this fuck ass tin. Alright, I'm going around. Alright, my game plan is I'm going to get to the tin. Okay, that stacks after a while. I'm also going to eat this flax grain just because I have enough at home. My goal is to get to the tin. That is going to be my safety point. Once I've found the tin vein, I will at least dig down to the tin vein. I will excavate it at the start of tomorrow's stream because all the exciting shit's already happened, and I tend to stream before at least y'all two. I don't know if Sir Agi2 is still here, but at least before y'all two get in, I usually will be streaming for a little bit before y'all are on, or at least it seems like that based on the past 2 times. Yeah, no, I'm fine with. Yeah, so perfect. So that way I can do all the stupid shit, and then y'all can be here for the fun shit like you were tonight, because I did the stupid shit prior in the stream as well. Yeah, I don't take what you are doing right now as backseat gaming, because whether you said to go back or not, fuck that. I'm not going back. Like, there's no way in high hell that after the snipers and the fucking bronze locust, like the automatons is, I guess, what they would be, golems. It was fucking horrible. Also know so little to nothing about the lore of this game, other than the fact that it is not at all what I will expect it to be. That is all I know about this game, is that it's got some fucked lore, and none of it makes sense, and all of it's weird in the best ways possible. That's all I know. Fuck, it's a big lake that I gotta go around. Also, what? Hold on. Pause. What is happening with Stream Beats right now? Why was it playing Christmas music? Like, I was so locked in on not fucking dying, I didn't realize that fucking old Harris Heller's music was playing fucking Christmas Stream Beats. What the fuck? That sucked me out of fucking any kind of trance I was in. Was just Christmas music all of a sudden. Shout out to Stream Beats and Harris Heller though. I know that there's some like ways that you can get around doing like copyright shit and having like no need for DMCA scarcity like it was in the past. But Stream Beats just being DMCA free and being made by a streamer for streamers, pretty sick. How the fuck am I supposed to get where I'm supposed to go? Where the fuck is the 10? Oh, cool. I don't even need to do what I was just trying to do of crossing that lake. Oh. I feel like somebody could make a meme of the stream today of my fucking cortisol levels. Me at base making copper. Cortisol levels low. Me trying to get tin. Fucking max that wheel out, bad boy. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Just happiness to what the fuckness very quickly. Still with happiness roped in. Oh, it's craziness though. I would like to please. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think that like my next goal, I want to get the framework of a house together and at least the first floor, because I plan on having 2 floors and an attic for the home design that I have in my head right now. So I want to get at least the first floor done so I have an oh shit panic button whenever critters get around. But then my next immediate concern is having a kitchen outside of my home. Because I want to do this thematically. If I like to make sprawling builds, I like to build wide, not tall. I've seen some of the shit for builders and I'm excited. I don't want to make it sound like I'm a fucking pro at this shit, and of course with the new game it's going to be interesting, but I also have the capacity to tear it all down if need be, and then start again. But I went past the fucking tin like an idiot. But I'm pretty excited. So I plan on having a house, but then I have next to the house in some capacity I will have the kitchen area with also the cellar, and it's gonna be pretty fun. I'm excited for it. But then associated with that, I also want to have a farm set up sooner rather than later, so that way I can get that all situated. I am so glad that I died and went back and got the shovel, because I didn't have a shovel, and all of this is sand, so I wouldn't have been able to get any of this shit. I would have had to do this all with my bare hands. That would have sucked. Alright. What we're gonna do ye old mine out a square again and take it from there. I just want to see the tin. I want to know that this was all for naught, or wasn't all for naught, I should say, and that I'm not crazy and the tin does exist and it is here, and I didn't imagine that in like a fucking Vintage Story fever dream, because that's what it's starting to feel like. I would really like to see the vein, please. That, out of context, sounds really fucking bad, but I would really like to see this tin vein right here and now, because I will crash out if it turns out to not be here. And I totally understand that it might be under this shit. Oh. I really hope this ends up being here. Get this fucking rock out of here. I do like that you can throw. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. It's fine. I've got 2 pickaxes. Completely okay. I don't know why you would say otherwise. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just out of sheer curiosity, though, do you have any experience with panning in this game? I know I kind of referenced it earlier, but is that a thing that you have experience with? Because I keep getting all this sand and this loose gravel, and I want to know if it's even worth me taking it home for panning. Okay, that's cool. I've seen like a short on YouTube about it, but that's about it. Okay, listen, don't get me started on gambling. I will fucking... My buddies have a whole, like... I'll let you kind of explain that, but as you type that out, I'll just kind of explain that my buddies shit on me all the time and they make memes about me gambling because I'm such a frugal person in real life where I don't like gambling. I don't like gambling in excess. Like, I'll do like little things here and there. Like, I don't care about doing a scratcher or like putting like $5-10 on something like that and just fucking around or like doing stupid bets with buddies. But I'm not one to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go drop $8,000 on a fucking just like a roulette table or something like that. Fuck that, right? Like, I'm not that kind of person in real life. But money game, or game money is what I was going for. Game money, not real money. So Gamba in game, fantastic. Because I have none of the remorse and all of the benefit. To the point where they will send me new gambling games that come out and be like, ha ha ha. Like, I was the person where when we play Schedule 1, I would go take $1,000 and flip it into 10K, and then try and flip that into 25 and then 50K at the casino while everyone else is doing everything else. Sweet, awesome. That's what I've seen, so I'm glad that it is really just that simple. Hey, listen, I'm fine gambling my time. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, and it's been fucking dick punch, and then, you know, relief, and then dick punch, and then relief, and then now dick punch again. That's exciting. Okay. I did get some bony soil from some of the ruins that are around the world. So I at least have that going for me. I do think I need to maybe get better about marking ruins so I can go back and dig up the bony soil and stuff. Oh, I didn't even think about panning indoors. Because I've only seen, like, I think I've seen, like, a short, and I think I saw someone in passing do it when I was, like, originally looking into this game probably a year or so ago. And they were in a lake. But yeah, I guess with a bucket, you could really just have a panning room. Oh, that's such a good idea. Especially because I'm streaming. Because, like, I would imagine, you know, you're not streaming, you can kind of just fuck off and not care. But since I'm streaming, ooh, that's actually going to be nice. That's a great idea. That is a fantastic... So anytime there's a temporal storm, it's just going to be Gamba. I need y'all to understand that. I'm going to save all of my sandy gravel and shit like that, and it's just going to be Gamba whenever there's a temporal storm. Alright. I need to see something real quick. That's awesome. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Into 0.3x crushed cassette. That's crazy. Holy shit. Pulverizer. I hope I don't have to pulverize this shit. Mordant to protect. Okay, that's something completely different. Well, ingot. When can I, like, what is this? Perfect. Good. Okay. I was just seeing if this was going to give me any kind of, like... Yeah, I was going to see if this just, like, gives me any sort of understanding of how, like, what Y level that shit's on. Well, for the new quenching, there's fire clay associated with it. So I think for tin and shit, I'm good. There is the mortise as well. Hold on. Oh, okay. Often 30 to 40 blocks deep. 30 to 50 rather. I don't know why I said 40. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do this like a quarry. I'm gonna do this like a ladder system down, like this kind of. Oh wow, yeah, that's. You said very far down, and I was thinking like decently far down. You were not joking. You meant this shit's fucking gone, kind of far down. That's wow. Okay, is unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna give this the old college try and mine down for some time and see how this shit rides, and then go from there. Oh, that's it. Fuck me, it's right there. Okay, all right. Oh fuck, the quality is poor. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Yeah, you know, listen, I'm getting punched in the dick, so these little wins here and there I'm liking a lot. All right, let me eat this food real quick. And then I guess I can put the bowl like that. Yeah, but I would like a decent amount so I can make a decent amount of bronze shit, you know? I get it's a 1 to 4 ratio, but still. I gotta be greedy. There's no way this is all of it. This is gonna keep connecting, right? You're shitting me. I'm gonna dig down a little bit further because that seems a little crazy. Interesting. Okay. I feel like what I need to do is here. Let me. So I have 12 of these, 5 units of 10. So let's just say it is a 1 to 4 ratio. I need. Well, I need 100 units to make. Yeah, this is okay. So I need at least 4 for an ingot. So I could make 1 prospecting pick and 1 bronze pick just with this. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go back. I think. Okay. I keep moving the goalposts for myself, but this is what I'm gonna do. This is my goal. I'm gonna walk my sorry ass back to my encampment with this tin. I am going to figure out the exact smelting ratios for next time, and I'm going to make a bronze pickaxe, and I'm going to make a bronze axe, or a bronze pickaxe and a bronze prospecting axe. And then going to make, because I think I can make 3 items, 3 or 4 or more items with this. I got to check my math on that. I think I can make 3. I think I can make 3 ingots. So I'm going to make 1 bronze pickaxe, and I'm going to leave that alone for iron. And then I'm going to take the other bronze pickaxe and the prospecting pickaxe, and I'm going to take it back to find more tin. And just go from there. Or do fucking none of that, and just be happy with it. That is also, those cards are also on the table. I'm just doing fuck all with it. And again, trying to figure out the whole, like, food and shelter and housing and shit. Because I don't even... one of the things that everyone jokes about is that stupid fucking bad door that you have to make, the crude door. I didn't even have to make a crude door. All I did was make a fucking... a normal door. I can go right to a solid door because I have copper. I never even made a house to necessitate a crude door, which is kind of funny and stupid because I never got to break the door off, but what the fuck is that? A witch's hat. It's a crazy MLG gamer strat of just skip the crude door age. Feel a little bit of FOMO. I never had a house for a shiver to hide or to chase me into. That's been the issue. I've had a very open floor, open wall concept of a fucking house. Ugh. I need to pay more attention to the ground. I am... Yeah. Nomad. That's a really nice way of putting absolute dog shit house. Oh, no, give me that. I want that 64 tag of shit. There we go. While I am doing this, though, we've got 3 viewers and myself, so that's at least a raid of 4 people. I want to pop my Twitch doodles up, and even, again, to say this every single time we raid, even if you don't plan on staying there, just popping in and saying hi is always greatly appreciated. Dude, that guy that we watched that was chiseling, the dad gamer that was doing that crazy Aztec shit, is streaming again. I'm gonna do a quick search on Vintage Story to see if anyone else is streaming, and I'm gonna fucking one-handed warrior this shit back. But if he's the only one that like looks solid to jump over to, I don't want to show him a little bit more love, because that guy was chill as fuck and had a sick base. But for any of y'all that were not present during that raid, because it looks like we might have a lurker present, then that's going to be greatly appreciated. Let me take a quick pause. Yeah, I think that's the ticket. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah. There's some other people that have like 1 viewer, and it very well may be Stream Elements. But I want to hit that guy again. That's a fucking wolf. Get him some view time. I think for today, just for the sake of sakes, because I'm hype about it, I'm just going to go the safe route, because he is a small streamer as well. He's got 23 followers, which is fucking 5 times as much as I have. That's a fucking bear. And he only has 2 viewers at the moment, so either him or someone that has 1 viewer. And for tonight, I'm gonna go the safe route, so that way I don't have to think about it and I can get the fuck off of here, because it is late as dicks for me, and got shit I gotta do tomorrow. Had a hell of a time, and y'all have made it a hell of a great stream. Definitely went longer than I thought I was going to, but excited I did, because we have broken into the prerequisites for the Bronze Age. So tomorrow I'm gonna get in, do a little bit of house cleaning, go from there. If there's bees back there, I know it's in this forest south of the shit cave. I will look into what I need to do for bee husbandry, because I saw that's its own gaggle fuck of shit as well, and I will be back for that, because I need beeswax, because I need rocks to be rockable or whatever. Yeah, the shit cave. That's the best way to put it. I really saw the shit. That's good. Okay. Can be easy. Great. I really saw that glowing shit, and I was like, oh, that's cool. It's probably some cool crystals or some ore or shit like that. No, it's fucking bronze scarabs that want to beat the shit out of me for no reason. This my home? No, my home's up here. I really put a marker on my lay of the land, but that would be too easy and make me look too smart. I'm not even gonna deal with my inventory. I'm literally going to get to the base. I'm going to go to the title screen so I don't die. That was something that if you select the marker on the map and check pin. Yeah, but I would have to put a marker where my house is to pin it to my mini map. And you're using a lot of like smart right now, and I need you to dumb it down a little bit, and I need you to just assume that I'm going to do it the hardest way possible and then go from there. But once I get an actual house, I will put a pin on the house, just not my little lean-to, because then it's going to stick there forever. Is there any bony soil? What the fuck was that? Oh, it was just leaves. That was a cool ore or something. Really unfortunate that I got a fucking medium or a poor tin vein though. Yeah, wandering keeps me oriented. I almost said orientated. See, like right now, I just gotta go east. That's fucking. Those are some crazy mountain ranges. Is there anything important on mountain ranges like that? I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, the way you're explaining Iron Age. Yeah, fuck that cave. That cave can respectfully fuck itself. Oh, I thought it was a hole. Any cave can just, yeah, that's great. You know what? I'll send you the fucking world seed. Have the best time of your life. I'm not going to another cave for a fucking century. This is the door. What the fuck is this? Who is this? Bismuth bronze, tin bronze, tin bronze, bismuth bronze. No, not ladder. What is even like this? That's what I wanted. Damn it. There, ag trader. I think it was something cool. I've ran into too many fucking traders. This is the first one I've marked though. I've ran into too many traders. I did do the whole story beat on the first trader that was like, oh, you finally woke up. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean I woke up? I haven't thrown this again. Oh. What a fucking game, dude. What a game. This is wild. Alright, I think my base is coming up over this ridge here soon. At least I hope it is. Yeah, there's one relatively close to my house, and I was hiding in it and using their bed for a hot minute until I got my own bed. I'm locked the fuck in on looking at the ground right now. Like, I stopped talking and I realized for a second, I was like, oh no, this is familiar. There's not a lot of holes around here. But I was locked the fuck in on the ground. I did not want to fall in a death hole this close to home. And all of this is still going. This didn't go? I guess that's like... Oh, okay, cool. This is all like, this is actually finally ending itself. Okay, that's done as well. So those must be almost done. I'm gonna wait for this to run its course, but I'm going to the dude's doing some stuff right now, killing some tainted drifters. There we go. Okay, I have the raid prepped, and I'm gonna do all the honeydew stuff. Not right now. That's a later fucking issue. What a stream, y'all. Oh, he's killing a fucking sniper boy right now. Oh, he just found something cool. I don't know what any of it is, but he found something cool. Holy shit, that almost is a full satiation bar. Wow. Wow. You know what? That's pretty solid. That's a good place to end it. That is such a great place to end it, actually. Let me pick this up and let me I'm gonna grab the last serving of that. I'm no longer just eating turnips. I'm eating actual plentiful food. It's a crazy thought, but as promised, I'm going to go ahead and save and leave world. I'm going to go back to the main menu, and then I am going to run this command to raid this guy. So again, anyone that's in the chat that's just lurking, having a good time, hopefully you enjoyed. But I want to go raid this guy because he was awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. I appreciate all of y'all, and we'll be back for some amount of time tomorrow. Hopefully y'all have a great rest of your night. And as always, appreciate y'all stopping by the stream.